Well, boys, melee is officially good again. Melee is officially awesome. And we are in Cruel A1. I need to go and get my Ascendency at some point. I haven't done that yet. My second Ascendency, that is. But, even without it, like, the Ascendency is not that great, honestly. I don't know, it doesn't seem like it's that crazy. From what I've heard anyway, it's not particularly amazing. Damn, that AoE feels good, though. Walk up, bonk, and everybody dies. Only reason they won't die is because they are potentially too far away to benefit from all the armor explosions. Just need a tighter packed monster density, and we can... God, killing stuff that far away is crazy. It's great. Feels so nice. Understandable, Liam. Hey, man, have fun at work, or try to at least. I understand 100%. What's up, Zato? Hopefully you can hear me okay. Hopefully the sound is alright. I got my new cords in for my microphone. Turns out the problem with my new mic was just the cords. That's why I was getting so much weird sort of interference type sound on it. And I guess it was just more... It was more, susceptible to it than my old mic. But now that I have the new mic set up properly with the new cords, rather expensive cords, by the way, I have to say, like, my goodness, 60 bucks, I think it was, for a 3-foot and 1-foot cord. And that was with free shipping, too. And that was the price on both Sweetwater and Amazon. But they are the best regarded microphone cords you can get, so... And I am definitely happy with them. They definitely seem to have improved the sound, so... Maybe whenever I moved stuff, I damaged the cord in some way and didn't realize it. I'm not really sure. But in any case, I think we're good to go now. Like I said, let me know if it sounds bad or something, but... Did a bunch of testing with recording it, and then listening back to recordings after the fact, and it sounded good to me, so... But yeah, we are playing a big old screen-wide clear melee. I'm picking up stuff again for money now that we're in the, my god, that's such a big AoE. Feels so good. We're picking up stuff for money because I need to respec to some degree. Need to get rid of some of these. In fact, I think I have too much AoE. I need to get rid of some AoE. God, I can't talk. Get rid of some of these AoE nodes and pick up some single target, well, just some damage in general and more armor. Okay, first of the 3 things we have to kill in the cemetery. It should be such a joke. I have really good gear right now. It'll be worse eventually, but like it'll get out of date eventually, but for now we have extremely high armor, extremely high damage. So I was playing a little bit last night. I was too tired to stream last night. I had a really long week at work and just wanted to play for an hour or two before I went to bed. Passed out pretty early on last night, actually. And I picked up this mace that was on the ground. It wasn't like this when I picked it up. It just had this 21 to 44 added fizz damage. That's already really good, though. Like, that's the top-end, highest tier of fizz damage you can get for a weapon at this level, I think. It's T4 fizz, which is pretty decent. Maybe it's not the highest you can get, but it's pretty close. Or sorry, no, it's T6 flat fizz. I don't know how high the tiers go. I wish the tiers were reversed, like tier 1 should be the best, that way you know how close you are to the best. But anyway, because there are different tiers for stuff. But it had the flat fizz on it, and I threw a Regal on it, and got very lucky getting the percent physical damage increase. So yeah, I got super lucky with that. And not only that, but it has a ton of extra stun buildup and stun duration on it, which means that we're going to stun the crap out of bosses and beat the hell out of them, which I'll show you in a second as soon as we find something that actually warrants me hitting Sunder, because I finally got to the level where I can use Sunder, and Sunder is incredibly strong with how I have it set up. Basically, whenever we break armor, which we're going to break armor on everything, that's how we're doing our big AoE, by the way, is by breaking armor. Their armor explodes and turns into hot shrapnel that hits the guy next to them. That instantly breaks their armor, which also explodes and turns into shrapnel and hits the guy next to them. And as long as you keep continuing that chain, as long as there's not too big of a gap between the enemies, the chain will just continue, I think, forever. Like, I think we could literally clear several screens worth of enemies if we were to, pardon me, if we were to do that, and assuming we could keep breaking the armor, which we should be able to because I have tons of armor break. My Ascendency gives me 10% of my damage dealt as armor damage. So, it's quite good. It's quite good. But then Sunder takes advantage of that. So Sunder has a line that says, if you have fully broken the enemy's armor, it will consume that broken armor to guarantee a critical hit. Then on top of that, I have a gem in Sunder that says, if you do a critical hit, you'll do 100% more damage. So we're doubling the damage. Then on top of that, it has a 20% chance to have an aftershock, which does double the damage again. This guy might have... Okay, let's see. See if I can hit a big old Sunder with this guy. Yeah, he's dead. He's fucking dead. He was double dead, actually, because that got the aftershock on it.
I've nowhere to keep that.
He was very, very dead. Let me go back here. How hard was the trial for me as melee? It was a giant pain in the ass. It was not fun. Even with the good gear, of course I didn't have this hammer whenever I got through the trial, but in fact I just got this hammer late last night. But it was a pain in the butt. Like, I'm not gonna lie. The other one won't be bad, I don't think. The Chaos Trial, I think that'll be easy. But the Sanctum Trial was a pain in the butt. Because as this build, like you see, it is pure melee, so I don't really have a way to do damage at range, and yeah. There's not much for it. I just kind of have to... Basically, I had to get to the end with quite a bit of honor left, and then just go hard and pray and not, try not to get hit. This is what I was going to use, by the way. This was I saved this up because it's a really nice weapon that, item that I saved from my sorceress. I can't even use this yet, by the way. There's the old one that I was going to use, and I thought, oh, it's really good. And there's the one I'm currently using, which has 3 times the damage. Freaking nuts, man. I mean, you could technically do some range stuff, sort of, as warrior. Give me a second here. I see YouTube's complaining about my stream, and I'm hopefully not dropping too many kilobits per second. I just turned off my recording, but it's still showing a lot of dropped frames. I'm not sure if it's because of my router or what. Seems like it stopped having problems now. I noticed whenever I looked at the recording of this that it'd get really choppy when that happens. I don't want it to be choppy, so I swear it's because my neighbor has, like, whenever they are using the internet, I swear it gets worse. Looks okay now, though. Oh yeah, second trial, I mean, I am way over-leveled. In fact, all the melee guides I've looked at have said that I should wait a bit longer as melee. What are we doing next, by the way, as far as stuff goes here? Maybe some bleeding stuff would be good. Yeah, we're going to pick up some bleeding stuff over here. As soon as I get the guy, by the way, I'm going to respec. So this is 10%, and this is 20%, the magnitude of bleeds. I feel like with how big our Sunder is and how big the Hammer of the Gods is going to be, we ought to go for that. We gotta go for some bleeding damage too. But I gotta rescue Hooded Man first. AKA Mr. Sin. Spoilers, sorry. I mean, honestly, if you've been watching my streams, you know who it is. You probably don't even care because, let's be real, it's Path of Exile. Oh, wait, hold on. Switching gems. Okay, we're good.
Slowly. Crush them! Rend your soul! The spirits yearn!
Oh, no proc.
Stop me! Cut down!
No aftershock? Come on.
Cut down! You cannot stop me.
One shot, come on. Bam, he's dead. Dead. Fuck yeah. Get out of here. Please do not nerf this GGG. Please don't nerf it. I'm having fun. Oh, a ruby, nice. Please no nerf GGG. Is this good? It's got a lot of armor base. I don't have any wisdom scrolls. Next area. Oh yeah, and so that's a single target setup, which I'm using. I could use brutality maybe instead, but I'm using close combat, conk effect, and tempo for faster attacks. But whenever I'm doing the AoE stuff, the clear stuff, it's these three: fire infusion for just more fire damage. I guess you don't want to use brutality with it because you will prevent the armor explosion, which is fire damage. So you can't use brutality plus armor explosion in this. So you want fire damage instead, or something else that gives a flat damage instead. Breaking even more armor on hit to make sure we one-shot people with it, or we one-shot their armor, and then armor explosion, which does all the damage. Now that is the AoE, so it converts 100% of my fizz damage to fire, and then explodes their armor around them. So essentially we're playing like Explodey Chest from PoE 1 is kind of what we're playing. It went to the screen. Like, it'll chain... I think it'll chain indefinitely because I have a lot of AoE on my tree as well, so, like, it should just go forever, assuming there's someone next to the enemy. Bam. Like, that guy didn't immediately break, so we didn't do quite enough damage to him to break his armor. If we had, he would have blown the guy next to him up, too. But yeah, it's very, very strong. Very, very happy with this build. Now, the only bad thing is, I don't think that the second perk which is this right here. Breaking armor below 0. It doesn't matter as much as people think. It is good, but the thing is, armor is better against enemies whenever they're doing fast, small attacks. So armor is better at shrugging off small attacks versus large attacks, and we are hitting very, very hard, so it's less of a boost. It's... I don't know, it's a good perk, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's as big of a damage boost as people think. I think at very most you're going to get like maybe 15 to 20% more damage, which is not bad. I don't want to say that's bad by any means. Look at that. Okay, I hit right here, and we cleared to here, and it only stopped because there were no more enemies to chain to. That's nuts. I can't wait to get to mapping with this, man. This is going to be so much fun. We're just going to like walk into a giant pack and just explode the entire screen like that. Bam. Everyone's dead. It feels like Bone Shatter, honestly, from Path of Exile 1, which worked in a similar fashion. Unfortunately, this build does not really work very well. It's kind of dependent on that armor-breaking node. It would not work very well for, what's it called? The Titan, I don't think. In fact, I looked up the Titan stuff, and Titan is all about slams, and I'm going to be honest, man, the slams are just really underwhelming right now, with the exception of, like, Sunder. That's only good because it can Aftershock, and it has... like, you just basically Sunder whenever someone has broken armor to guarantee a crit, and you can just kind of ignore crit the rest of the time. That's the only reason why it's good. Because it's a guaranteed crit, and you can do things like doubling the crit damage on it. If these guys would all group up, I could probably just one-shot this guy too, but I'm not going to group up, so...
Steel yourself.
Ooh, an advanced fort. Ooh. Ooh. Give me that. Imagine if I get something even better. That has higher base damage. I don't have any ID scrolls right now. Ooh. Now, I haven't gone with the dual wield or one hand plus shield thing yet. That's probably what I'll do. I'll probably go with the shield for mapping for like really good like defenses. Sorry, I'm being distracted. I'm getting dropped frames again. Wonder if it is my... Yeah, you know what? It's my my kilobits per second. I'm gonna have to probably change this real quick. We'll see if that helps out. Quality might be a little bit lower, but it should help out a bit. There's a... I swear to God, it's my neighbors. My neighbors, whenever they're like active during a day using their internet too, it kills mine. Even though I'm supposed to have dedicated 20 megabits per second upload, it fluctuates between like 10 and 15 or so.
Your way has no place here, Karowi. My love, I call to you. Never escape.
Nice.
Your cruelty was immortalized in song, Asinia. Your end will be too.
Nope, still getting issues on the stream. I think it's just my neighbors being, you know... I mean, they're just using their internet. It's not like they're doing anything wrong, it's just how it goes. Yet another reason why Wanderer should record as opposed to doing this. Doing streaming. Is the guy... No, he's not ready yet. Okay, just buy some more scrolls.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
Alright, be really good, Forge Maul. Aw, man, it's got 3 prefixes, so it can't... That's a low roll anyway, but still.
I will treasure it.
Not so great. What's this ruby? Totem Life and Minions. Ew. That's a horrible one. That's not terrible. It needs life and a lot more...
Another for my collection. Thank you.
It needs life and a lot more armor, but otherwise it's okay. Cold res, nah.
I will treasure it. Stay safe, if you can.
Well, this is kind of crap. I mean, I guess I'll keep it in case I ever do something like that, but I don't. It's not very good. You just now got the reference in the title? Oh, man.
Sorry.
That's a classic meme right there. Classic Lord of the Rings meme. I'm gonna try to sell that, see if it goes for anything.
Stay safe, if you can.
Okay, one more thing to get, and then we're done in the cemetery. It's gonna be a bummer if, like, the issue is actually just the fact that the flame damage. So the guy who made this build, when he was recording, he also commented that, like, oh my god, holy crap, but my frame rate is going nuts on the recording, dropping like crazy on the recording, and he said it was because the fire effects were too intense or something. That'd be kind of a bummer. I don't know if there's a way to really tone that down, so we'll see how it goes. If I, like, right now it's fine. And I wonder if I start blasting again, start blowing stuff up again, if it's gonna drop again. We're breaking the graphics in Path of Exile by having too big of a fire AoE. So where's the next place? There's one more place here, right? Or are we done? I think we're actually done. We just need to fight the big boss now, right? The main boss.
You did it.
I guess we did it, okay.
At last it's open. Praise the Father.
Okay, we gotta go. Gotta go with our single target now.
Graves, Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense.
Who is this voice actor? I know him from somewhere.
Bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Feel my wrath! I can't yet.
One shot. No, not quite. We got a bleed, though. That bleed was doing good damage.
Hunt with the first ones, old man. You've earned it.
Okay, and then we bring that back, and then they return the guy to life, and then he can identify my stuff. Finally, Decker Kane is back, and we can identify things.
You found.
I'm so glad that we have that option, though. Like, having to constantly pick up ID scrolls is such a pain. Come on. Get up. ID my stuff, old man.
So if we... Sorry, I was pleased. It's beautiful.
Sorry, I'm just checking my stats real quick to see how bad the buffering and the other stuff is. How bad the connection is and stuff. I don't know, it's probably fine. Yeah, I'm overreacting. I'm such I'm so anal about video and audio though. Alright, hunting grounds, next place, let's go.
Corruption has twisted these wilds beyond recognition.
This area's gonna suck because it's all chaos damage. The interesting thing is, if there's a big elite in the middle of a pack, oh god, big damage, we just do something like that and they just die instantly.
What is this? Perhaps the boy might know. Meat creature!
It's not that bad, I guess. I do have some chaos damage, so it's not terrible. These little guys by themselves are really annoying. Yeah, the irony is I think we want like a bigger pack of enemies because then we get a bigger amount of armor explosion. Like they all chain off each other, and the more people that are there, the more damage that's done.
No, that's up though.
Kind of similar to how Bone Shatter works.
So, please.
There's a whole bunch of stuff here. I think we just explore this place completely and get everything done here. Yeah, that bleed damage is going to be nice for taking out any stragglers that we don't kill with the initial hit. Being anal retentive causes constipation. Yeah, exactly. I know. Pit sucker. That's some kind of weird fetish right there, man. GGG is trying to project a little bit too much on that one. Oh, it's boss time, huh? Okay, boss time. I almost wish well, I do wish I had two of the same really nice weapon, but that's a bit much. Just so I wouldn't have to swap my, my gems. I could just keep my 1 gems in the single target one, and then, you know.
Is that what's been eating our cattle? You won't get away from me.
I can almost keep up with them now.
Rage all you want, beast.
Ow.
I will crush you.
No double procs. That's so sad.
One less danger to threaten our.
Oh well. It's only a 20% chance, so not really that common. Alright, yeah, we're doing more bleed stuff, sure. Magnitude, I think we want chance for now to get a better chance to bleed. Yeah, I played Diablo 3 Barbarian Rend. Well, not Rend, but like, you know, Whirlwind Rend. Wrath of the Waste, but I played that a ton. That's my favorite build from D3. I really hope that Cyclone isn't bad in Path of Exile 2, but I have a feeling they're going to just make it crap because God forbid that a melee character can have fun in the game, you know? It's unlikely that they're going to make it good. It's pretty underwhelming right now in PoE 1.
So this is where the clanless live.
Is there a, yeah, waypoint. Okay, cool. I'll be back here in a second to do this. Yeah, I've done quite a bit of Diablo 3 pushing. Like pushing high GRs, at least in the first week or two, on a Barbarian. I'm quite fond of greater rifts and all that stuff. I mean, it got old eventually. But I put thousands of hours into it, so everything gets old after that while, you know? That much time. Oh, right, we're on single target still. Was like, where's my explosions? It's all single target right now. Okay, armor, splinter, fire. Yeah, good to go. I could maybe even use close combat, or not close combat, the smaller AoE because I have so much AoE in my tree to make up for it, but I don't think it's worth it. Soldier Great Helm. That might be nice.
My satchel is full.
Once you step into Cruel difficulty, the gear is so much better. The drops are so much better. It's like an immediate, huge improvement. I felt like I was really struggling towards the end of the Act 3 on regular. Once you get into Cruel, though, it's much better. Especially the rare drops are a lot better, it feels like. Oh, here's the farmlands. Okay, should be a waypoint over here, too. Oh, Whirlwind Rend. I remember exactly how it worked in D3. I played that build so much, man. Your Whirlwind applies Rend, basically, is how it works. And you can apply up to 2 stacks of Rend with the one unique belt. And it also made your Rends do 200% extra damage, so it was like 3 times damage and 2 times the applications. Then you use Ambo's Pride, which is a mighty weapon to made your your Barbarian automatically deal Rend damage whenever you Whirlwind, so you just whirl into them. And because Whirlwind attacks so fast, you immediately apply 2 stacks of Rend, and then they're ticking for, you know, 10s or 20 or more billions damage per second. Sadly, it was nowhere near as good as the Meteor Sorceress. Meteor Sorc was just ridiculous. That build was insane. Just walk around. It was kind of like my Comet. Kind of like my Comet character on here before they, you know, nerfed it to the ground. Just dropping meteors everywhere. In fact, it was like dropping comets pretty much because you used the comet room with it because that was the better option for most people to conserve energy because it was so costly for your wizard to cast it over and over again. That and my necromancer that did like how did it work? I go back to town and sell stuff. My necro that you use the litany of the damned or something. I forget what the name is, but the one that is he back? Oh, nice. I can talk to him. The one that makes it so if you don't use a set, you get more damage and more damage resist, and you could just use ancient items that have really good stats on them.
I'll take it off your hands.
But you make blood mages and they just auto attack everything for you and kill everything for you. This is pretty reasonable actually. The life is super low on it, unfortunately. Otherwise, pretty decent though. Let's see, allies, allies, allies. If I had a necromancer style with me that gave me like a whole bunch of like elemental resistance and plus physical damage, that'd be really cool.
Guess I can help move that for you. Remember us when you're famous, eh?
I think these are all probably just gonna disenchant them, I think. Life and cold res, just those two alone is kind of decent though. I don't think it's better than what my witch currently has though, so I'm not going to bother with it. Same with that, and same with that, and that's just not very good. I don't think it's worth dropping. Maybe I'll keep it for whenever I need to fight Doriani in Act 3 again, because I might need the resist for that. And bench, salvage bench is up here. Check the vendor too, I guess.
That hooded fella. Anything take your fancy?
That's not terrible. Looking for armor mostly though. I need better armor. This is int based. Fizz dam, but nothing else. Okay, nothing right now. I can respec now, though, yeah?
I have a different plan.
So I'm going all the way over here to pick up these AoE nodes. I don't think it's really worth it anymore. I think we take this out, and this is not a very good gem anyway. And then we just undo all these AoE nodes and do some stuff for better damage, because we have enough AoE as it is over here. And I don't think I really need these either, since we're not going for like massive strength right now. Honestly, I could probably undo all of these and just go and do stuff over here. Let me see. Look at my build guide here. There's a nice ability I don't have over here. This one right here, it's 12% more damage. 12% of fizz is extra fire. That's one reason why you wouldn't want to take... Okay, I'm going to take that, I think. 14% increase against burning. That's really good, too. I wouldn't mind having that chance to ignite either, honestly. But that's a 12% more damage boost. That's really good. This is 3% increased area of effect if you stun an enemy recently. I mean, that's going to be good for... It's pretty good for clearing. Take that for clearing, I think. This is shield stuff. We're not going to use a shield for a while yet, so don't care too much about that. We can probably... I don't know if we need all these rage points. I don't know if we need both of them. This is what, attack speed stuff? Attack speed's good. This is shield stuff. Yeah, shield stuff. We're not going to be doing shields for a while yet. We have to get 3 times our strength. 3 times the requirement of this weapon at least. And that's 300 plus strength, and we're a ways off from that. And I don't really think it's feasible to just try and push that much strength in right now. It's not really worth doing. So that's done. Attack speed and damage. This is a really good, just generic. Oh, it's reduced attack speed, but a lot more damage and more stun build up. Max life and stun threshold. We don't really have much max life, do we? Strength, strength, and then max life. There's not much max life on the tree, so that's pretty good, actually. I could go into the mace stuff, though. Damage with maces and... Oh, it's with strike skills, too. Interesting. That's just like 10% more damage, then, because aftershocks are double the damage. I feel like that's 8% more damage, isn't it? I mean, 8% chance to aftershock. Oh, that's slams only. There's no, that's the only one that does slams. Okay. So we want this for the... I see. If there were more that gave chance to aftershock with strike skills, I would take them, because that is a 10% more damage node right there, because aftershocks are 100% damage as a secondary hit. I would take all that I could, but it looks like that's, yeah, that's all that we can take from that. It's not really that great. This is just more armor break. I think we want that probably. This is a... Oh, we don't have enough. Okay. So we'll go into this next probably and take that. 60% more damage against fully broken armor, and we break armor every time. Like, it's guaranteed to be broken fully, so pretty good. Seems quite strong. What a relief, someone playing PoE 1. LOL, sorry, man. Sorry, dude. But this is a really good build. It's a really fun build. We just one-shot all the regular mobs in a big AoE. It's really good. This area kind of sucks, though. There's not that much density, which means I don't get as many big pops like that. I think we're done in this area, actually. Can we go do the King in the Mists now? Let me see. Come on. This is in the Freythorn. Yeah, I think we're done here. We just go to the Freythorn and do that now, yeah? All this stuff is done. We got the waypoint. Okay, yeah, let's go to Freythorn. Get that done. Should probably get the well real quick. How is your map bugged? I haven't heard about that. It's just like whenever you hover over, or whenever you look at the enemies or the icons, some of the bosses and stuff aren't properly... Like, they're not properly graying out whenever you finish them. That's all I've had happen with it. These casters suck, man. They do a lot of damage, and I don't have very much chaos res. Oh, are you talking about the mini-map, or like this map right here? I can't zoom in on this map at all. There's no zooming on this map. If you're talking about this map right here, the one in the top right, that's in your settings, interface, and map zoom. It's right here. You can zoom in and out. So yeah, if you want to zoom out, you just go over to interface over here and zoom out and then hit save. How did I get 3? 3 what? Oh, this one. Oh, interesting. I'm not sure on that. I'm not sure on the map overlay. There's transparency and stuff, and you can do this. I used to do this, and I might actually keep it like this, because I think I prefer it like this, honestly. I think I prefer the map like this. It's easier for me to see edges on things. That I'm not sure of. There is no... As far as I know, there's no zoom on this, unless it's tied to the map zoom. No, it is. Yeah, it totally is. It's right here. It's the same thing. Try that. Yeah. Because that... I guess that controls this map and this one. But if that doesn't do it, then it might just be an actual bug.
That voice. What sinister shadow lurks here?
Oh, please.
Yeah, if it doesn't fix it, then that's an actual bug that I have to ask you GG about, I guess. I hope it doesn't happen to me. That's weird. That's what I call it, early access, I suppose. Uh, 60 spirit. He just gets more spirit through the campaign. I don't... Well, actually, I might have some on my, my gear. You can get spirit on your amulet and... I think your chest piece and your amulet. Is it on my amulet? Yeah, I do. I have 35 spirit on my amulet. I'm just using this for the attributes. I need more attributes for my gear, and it had 13 to all on it. But you can also get spirit on it. Pretty good. I've got some spirit gear saved up. At some point I want to try making a minion character. And by like level 12, because I have so much spirit gear saved up, I should have like 300 plus spirit. Should be insane. Just have all the minions going. Pretty excited for that. Actually should be pretty fun. I'm not really a minion guy, but like having that many minions sounds pretty cool. I think maybe this quest, or maybe somewhere in Act 1, there's a thing to get a second big chunk of spirit. So I should have 90 soon. I think spirit amulets are going to be like... Everyone's going to be like, if you don't have spirit on your amulet, it's garbage. As far as I know, you can get that pretty early on. It's just kind of rare. I like this mini-map like this way better. It's so much cleaner. I can tell exactly where I'm going. God. I don't know why I waited so long to change it. I had it like this in PoE 1. I just always see other streamers with the unchanged mini-map, and I just feel like I'm missing something by not having it like they have it, but I think this is so much easier to read, tell where I'm going and stuff. You can always try a trade website. I mean, they have a fully fledged trade website just like there is for PoE 1. I've sold a couple things by using premium tabs so far, and I know people are buying stuff just like normal. I think less people are using the trade website, but I mean, you find exalts in Act 1, and I mean, you can just trade for a couple exalts or whatever.
Cower.
You're dead. You're dead. Hey, number 3, nice. Ow. The hell is that? I wonder if it's, if the... No, it's over here. I was gonna say, I wonder if the way the voice sounds like it's coming from matters on this, because it sounds just coming from up there, but I don't think that's the case. I think it's just, an effect.
I must destroy this before it goes any further.
Look at that, almost one-shot the, Essence guy, because of the AoE damage. Okay, let's swap to single target. Got our tempo, conk effect, and close. Very good. Last lead a boss. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of AoE stuff here. It's fine though, we'll kill him. I forgot you have to kill them first. There is AoE damage, it's kind of weird though. It's like just whatever's on my base AoE. That would have been like a single hit though had I had my AoE gems in there, my armor explosion gems. He totally dodged that. What a jerk. Stop following me. I'm just gonna freaking smack him.
The Wild One's power is mine. Oblivion awaits.
Just eat it in the face, LOL. Don't you teleport away. Nice, Aftershock got him. Lols. That Aftershock proc. Anything good? Ooh, that's not bad. Armor evasion. Cold res, no life though. That's disappointing. Not much else, huh? I only can take one thing. Do I want this? Nah, not really. Unless there's an open prefix. There is actually an open prefix. I could get physical damage on this, and it'd be pretty good. Be decent for a monk. I mean, I'm not going to use this most likely. It doesn't have very much armor compared to what I could get on it, and I'm not really an evasion character, so... Sure, I'm a monk, I guess. Just kidding, not really. Yeah, so if you go to Path of Exile 2's like main website, Not Path of Exile 1. Go to Path of Exile 2. There's a big at the top. It says trade.
Thank you.
Big tab at the top says trade. Just hit that, and what do I want here? Probably freeze.
See ya.
Just hit that, and you can go to the trade website. It can be a bit of a pain to figure out how to use the trade website, but you'll want to learn because you're going to be using it pretty much if you're playing this. I don't know if I want to hold on to that or not. This is not terrible, but it's not great either. Do I have anywhere else to put this? I have a nice gem in my other slot, I think, which is where... Over here. Yeah, this is a nice one. This has Rage on Hit and Bleeding Magnitude, which is both pretty good for my build. I think I'll just not worry about this yet. Maybe some monk will buy this for something. I don't know. I doubt it. We'll try, though. I think most stuff is, like, not worth much now because people are all in the end game. Come on. Go away. Let's see. So anything more to do here? We got that done. I think we're on to the main area now. This is like... I'm pretty sure... There's jewelry left in the grave. Oh, okay. It doesn't matter. We don't care about that. It's just like an extra loot thing. The bosses are what I care about, and getting Una's loot. Oh crap, I'm on single target still. I forgot. That's right. Armor, splinter, fire. Yeah, it's good. Should probably go and do my second Ascendency pretty soon, huh? Even though it's not that good, I should still get it. I mean, there's not much reason not to. I'm level freaking 51. I think it's probably time. Once I get to the next waypoint, I'll do it. Get like the quests in this area done, and we'll go ascend again. That way we'll have the armor penetration node for the boss. I don't think it matters too much. I think we're still going to just, like, one-shot him. I thought I was going to be stuck using that like old style of Great Hammer forever, but I guess not. Like the Cultist Hammer, that is, because it has that base AoE damage on it. But this is still fine without it. Like the armor explosion is what does most of the clear. Once you can get those 3 gems, works pretty good. Should just be like stacking them up like this, and then boom, screen's dead. Is this Una's place? No, just a random one. Ow. Those arrows are starting to add up.
No challenge.
Don't say that, warrior. Don't say no challenge. GGG will come and nerf you. You keep talking smack, they're going to nerf your gems. You no longer will have that big, amazing AoE. This is what happened to my Sork, man. We had that amazing cast on Ignite Comet build. GG saw it. Dead within 24 hours. I swear though, if they nerf 2 of my characters and make them like unplayable within like 1 week of each other, I'll be so upset. I know it's early access and all, but like, man, let me have some fun with the game. You work so hard to build a character and they're just like, nope, that was actually too strong. Or give me like a week's warning or something, you know, let me know what's gonna happen. There's like no point in even casting this, I think. I could have just finished him off with a regular attack there, whatever. Need to get my Hammer of the God skill. That's like 58 probably, right? I think that's the base level for the top tier skills is 58. Hammer of the God's gonna be a huge DPS boost. Well, for like single target for doing like really big damage once in a while. Una, where the heck is your place at? Ooh, nice helmet. No, but seriously, where the heck is Una's place at? I need her loot. It is here, right? Oh yeah, it's here. There it is. I went right by it earlier.
I can put right one thing, at least.
Hit him. I can't hit him. There we go. He was like, not letting me target him in the train. I think it's great that people are coming in having not played PoE 1 that are trying out PoE 2 though. I think it's a lot more accessible for people. Like new people coming in, I think it's a lot more accessible for the newer players, which is great. That bird did not like me. So I was chugging my coffee, trying to get it down because it's getting cold.
What have they done? The bastards! They've burned it all!
I guess the warrior must have lived in this area previously, then been like sentenced to death and come back. I don't think that's the case for all the characters. I'm pretty sure they all have like different things they say based upon like what their origin story is. Which is kind of cool that they have different reactions to things. The witch would just be like, oh, I like it better this way. Everyone's dead. Wonderful. Ooh, trunk? Nothing. That should be a strength amulet. I'll see if I can toss a an alchemy on that. I only have one though. I don't want to use it necessarily on that.
spatula's full.
What is in this area? Just the main boss, right? I think that's it. Yeah. We just go straight up to the main boss. It's always like the same. It's always like in the top left. I can tell such a big difference between this character and my witch in terms of tankiness, like because it has more health and a lot more armor. Because, you know, I went out of my way to stack a bunch of armor on it, because I'm in melee, so I have to have some armor so I can take a hit. But it's such a massive difference. Like, I would say this character's actually a bit easier than my witch now, because I can just face tank everything and don't have to worry about it too much. Oh wait, hold on, not yet.
You bastard! Face me!
Hold on, time out. Okay, Marshall, Kong, close, cool. Double proc, come on, here we go. Oh damn, god damn. We got it, double proc.
Death has not
Holy crap.
for what you've done.
That was some damage, boys. That was some damage. So my Sunder is a guaranteed critical hit if I use it on an armor with broken, or an enemy with broken armor. And it also has a 20% chance to repeat and do double damage, pretty much. And it has 100% increased critical damage. So, like, if I get a double proc, it just deletes the boss. It's great. Kind of amazing.
Owner's house. Oh, who knows what prizes await? Not bad.
Dex and Chaos Res, no life though. It's a lot of armor and evasion. No life on it though, and no resist. I don't know, if I need Dex for some reason I might consider using it, but all these are like kind of okay-ish.
See ya.
You found, I think.
Together, we will rebuild.
Kind of need regals right now, though. I might keep this for my archer character. Maybe I'll keep both of them for my archer character. Not this, though. That's not very good. Wonder if I can do any of the higher level... Yeah, I'll keep this just in case. I might throw an alchemy on that if I have spares in the future. Alright, can I do any of the... No, not yet. This is level 52, actually. 52, and I get Hammer of the Gods. One more level, man. Going this way? Or what's over here? Oh, break duration. I don't think I need that. Armor already breaks for like 6 seconds. I think we can probably just do this. 60% increased damage. That's actually really good, because I'm pretty sure that even though... I'm pretty sure that, like, if you break an enemy's armor, the damage applies to that hit as well, because the armor debuff goes through before the damage hits. I don't know why that's how it works, but that's how it works. I'm fine with that, but I'm also kind of worried about it. Like, I don't know if they're going to keep it like that. I should have, I do have Leap Sam. It's on my middle mouse button, alright. I just left this poor woman. Sorry, lady, I had to deal with my loot first, you know? It was more important than you.
None will stop me from enacting vengeance.
I wrote my... I'm at 51, almost 52. This area is level 50. A little bit ahead. I can probably skip a lot of these mobs, unless they're elites. Or it's a very big pack. I think we just kind of skip stuff for now. Or, like, magic is good, too. Alright, next time we're in town, we'll go and get Hammer of the Gods. What are we doing next, though, for our points? This is more attack damage, but less attack speed. We do want, like, a really big single hit, though, you know? There's stuff over here we want to, but, like, not until later. Then there's... This is really good, too. We want this as well. Max res stuff. I might do all this, to be honest. Having 3% more... Like, 3% higher max res is really good. Having 78% resist all is really good. It's a pretty good one, too. I don't think we get it, but it's pretty good. This is all strength stuff, right? No, never mind. Increase attack speed if you've been hit recently. Oh, it's really good. That's, like, really easy attack speed. Because, like, we're going to be getting hit by bosses. There's no way around that, pretty much. So, pretty good. The rest is, like, block stuff. Don't think I've missed anything over here. Well, I could get some attack speed stuff here. I might do that. There's a bunch of attack speed nodes that are really easy to get here. And, need to make up... I think we need to make up for the attack speed before we go and drop a whole bunch of attack speed, you know? I don't want to be super slow with my attacks. Anything here I have to do, or can I just walk through the area? Just walk through it and get to the next area? Already got that guy. Yeah, I think we just walk through the manor and then we're done. Oh god, that hurt. That really hurts. Have I gone too far? I think it's like over here, isn't it? Maybe? I don't know. Might be this way too. Maybe it's over here.
will best you! My satchel is full.
That's a 13. I could just get it now. And that requires a level 13, doesn't it? Yeah. Tis not. I do have 13s back in the stash, though. Level 13 gems.
Keep that.
I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm pretty sure it is up there. Or wait, there's gallows over here. I think there's something here, like just a skill gem or something maybe over here. Support gem maybe? Yeah, support gem. Not that I need them. I have tons of extra support gems for my previous character. And the checkpoint. Okay. Here we go.
Soldiers of Ogham, the outside threat grows ever stronger. Whispers of betrayal echo within my very halls. We can no longer talk.
Oh, I turned off.
Geonor must be made to answer for his crimes.
This place was so rough on normal for my warrior. Like I struggled so hard through here. Oh, I forgot. We're gonna do the Ascendency trial, weren't we?
I've no more room.
2-socket advanced cultist great hammer. I should pick up any socketed items I can get to. Just disenchant them or whatever. Not disenchant, but you know what I mean. Break them down. Need the Artificer's orb things so I can add sockets to my gear. Ow.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I'm gonna go back and sell stuff. And get a gem out for Hammer of the Gods. I guess I put that on right click. I have no reason to have the secondary auto attack on left click now.
How can I be?
Never had it. Feeling lucky. Not bad.
Fire damage, unfortunate. Unfortunate, that's fine. We're gonna break him down anyway then. But then I gotta figure out what I put in my Hammer of the Gods. I gotta look at the skill and see what would be good synergies with it, so... Level 13 skill gem, there we go. Hammer of the GG, we win. And also Ancestral Warrior Totem. I think I want this too. This will help me breaking armor, I think.
Hammer of the Gods calls down a giant hammer to crush your enemies. After a delay, the hammer will slam into the ground and deal massive damage based on your weapon.
Sounds good to me. Where'd it go, though? Yeah, 13,000% DPS. Well, it is 1.7k, 1.6k damage. Pretty slow attack. Okay, that's fine. It's a once. It has a cooldown though, like it's a big cooldown type thing. It's like what, 20 seconds? 24-second cooldown. Yeah, pretty bad. So I'd want to add like cooldown reduction to this probably. Let me see what the options are. Probably want to empower it, yeah, for like, because ancestrally boosting it is what, 20% more damage in AoE. It's probably fine. Though 20% more damage is not that much, honestly. Skill effect duration would mean like it happens faster, but I don't know if it's really necessary. I mean, this is pretty good too. Consumes fully broken armor to deal 50% more damage. Seems nice. Better critical chance. I mean, that's pretty good too. Gets 100% increased critical chance. What's the base crit on it? Base crit is... Oh, there's not like a... It's not like my spells. I just have a base crit on my character, I guess. We probably want that though. So probably cooldown reduction. Probably cooldown reduction for more uses. What is this? Consumes rages do more damage? Maybe. More max fizz damage. That'd be like 15% more damage overall. It's okay. Let's do inevitable crit for a higher crit chance, and then I guess Fist of War is fine. Probably want to go ahead and use a Lesser Jeweler's Orb on this. I don't think there's any reason not to. Only have 3, but I mean, we don't really care about the rest of this stuff all that much. Like, Sunder is a good one, and then our Mace automatically gets more slots, so... Crap, I just clicked off of it, didn't I? Hey, Polywalk, how's it going, man? We are playing some melee, and I just got Hammer of the Gods, the ultimate ability for ultimate damage, I guess. Let's see. What else do I want to do on this? So I've got pretty good chance to crit, and I've got better cooldown recovery rate. Maybe bleed chance to apply a really big fat bleed. Or I could do this for more 50% more damage, consuming the fully broken armor. Pretty good too. What are my other options here? Fist is decent. Like, that's just a good... It's like good with no downside because it'll always be up. So it's always going to be 20% more damage and 20% more AoE. It's always good. Lacerate's the bleeding one. It's good. But I have bleed chance on my tree. Might be good for now because I don't have enough bleed chance to guarantee a bleed, and I always want to have this bleed because the bleed is based on the damage of the hit, so kind of worth it for that. Plus, I'm not sure if I want to have it break the... Or I'm not sure if I want to have it consume the broken armor or not. I probably do. 50% more damage is pretty damn good. It's not as good as the Sunder consume armor thing, though. Aftershock, 20% chance to do the damage again. That's pretty good. Well, it's 20% more damage, essentially. It's 20% chance to do double damage. But but I mean, it's good. Like, if you get lucky with this, it's crazy. Isn't there just one that has just a bunch of extra melee damage? Heavy swing, yeah. Okay, this is fine. 35% more damage, 10% less attack. I don't care about the attack, that's fine. We use it once every so often, that's fine. Go with that.
For what it isn't.
Alright, and let's salvage stuff. My leech is just like 6%. All I have is this one ring. 6.5%. It's fine, though. I ditched the gloves because these are really good, and I didn't want to keep using those gloves. They're not that good, I guess, but they're decent. Actually need better gloves, to be honest. Alright, let me see if you got any more gear, Renly. I leveled up, so...
Take a look.
This character has become infinitely more powerful since you last saw it, though. If you last saw me on, like, Act 2 of, which was the last time we were talking about Leech, when I first got some Leech, we were talking about this character on Act 2 of Normal. I'm in Act 1 Cruel now, and, things have changed, man. Things have changed. I'll show you in a second what I mean. Oh, that's decent. Evasion-based, though. Fire, lightning, no move speed. Gotta have that move speed, Renly. Sorry, man. Okay. I did not get Giant's Blood because I can't reach the requirement. So, last night as I was playing, I was too tired to stream last night, so I just played for a little bit and then went to bed. Last night I picked up a hammer that had... wait, this is the wrong one. Swap weapons. Swap weapons. Wait. There we go. That's the right one. Yeah, I was too tired to play, and I picked up this Advanced Oak Great Hammer in Act 3, end of Act 3. All it had on it was that that added flat damage. They added flat physical damage. So I threw a Regal on it, and I got lucky and got 100% increased physical damage. Then I tossed runes on it and put quality on it. And yeah, now we have a 450 DPS top-end mace that just is wrecking things.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep
I guess
digging.
we'll finish this boss and do our next Ascendency after that.
None of us will not leave this manor alive.
Can I hit him, please? Thank you. Yeah, this is a nice mace. Very, very good mace. This area kind of sucks because there's a lot of dot damage, a lot of bleed damage and stuff on the ground. But still, I guess we'll finish the Ascendency after this because I don't think there's a waypoint on the way here. I don't want to have to redo all this, so... I don't have my second Ascendency point yet, but it's fine. I don't think the boss is going to be that big of a deal. We're going to just, like, one-shot him with the big old Hammer of the Gods and Sunder. Oh yeah, I gotta bind that ability, right? That I just went up there to get. Kind of say that for elites, I guess. Oh, well, is this a side area? Yeah, side area. somewhere in here there's also the candle guy, which I think he gives you... If I'm not mistaken, I think he gives you either resistance or
Yes.
maybe more
another
spirit.
one. He's under there.
He's so gleeful as this thing is tearing people apart. Here, get a hammer. Hammer time! One-shot him. Nice. Alchemy orb. Those guys are like the, they have the same attack like the guys in Act 5 of Diablo 2. Those underground guys, they shoot the spikes from underground. See, I'm not sure if, the candle guy is here or next level. I think he's the previous level, actually, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Oh, you're an elite, that's why. You're slowing me like crazy. Oh, God. The time it takes to go off, though. Maybe I do want it to be faster, because it's gonna be... There's gonna be times when I miss the boss because they move around so much. There's the last... I think it's the boss down there. I think maybe the mini-boss on the level before this one, the second level. But I do think you drop stuff that you want in Cruel as well as regular. Should probably go find him.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Composite bow. I think my next character... I mean, I'm going to play this one for a long time, but like my next character in like a week or two maybe might be a ranger. It depends, though, on if they get nerfed or not. Right now, they're really strong. If they get nerfed too heavily, I'll probably just say screw it, though. I don't think I want to deal with it. But right now, I think like lightning arrow-based rangers are really strong. They just like off-screen everything. They don't have to worry about defenses because they just off-screen everything. It's just dead before it gets to them. Let's see if this is it over here somewhere. Ow! They're like stun-locking me. Ooh, nice. You know what? Screw you. Oh, I interrupted it. Oh no. Took too long to cast. Is this it? No. Next area? mean, this still feels pretty challenging, honestly, overall. Okay, maybe not in this area. Well, it's not down below. I guess it's in the first level. I should try to remember this for my next time through, so I'm not wasting so much time looking for mini-bosses. Gotta be over here somewhere then, yeah? This is a place, okay. Single target time. There we go.
First ones,
What
hear
madness is
our
this?
laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds?
Lols.
Sits poised to strike. No one
Nothing
is safe.
sacred anymore.
The RP didn't even get to finish. I guess we stay with this because we have, we'll just stay with single target because we're going to do the boss next. What'd he drop? Anything? Oh yeah, the heart. Oh, 8% life, that's nice. 1.6k life now, nice. That Sunder does so much damage. So Sunder has a line that says if it consumes fully broken armor, so my character always fully breaks enemy's armor because that's like what he does. That's his ascendancy point. What's what it does. But yeah, Sunder will be a guaranteed crit as long as it consumes armor. Then I have the excuse me, the crit damage bonus gem in there too. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Crap. There we go. Sorry, I need some water. But yeah, it's doing like 3 times damage because of that. Still not as much, I don't think. Well, and then it has a chance to do double proc. It has a chance to, like, 20% chance to repeat itself, so yeah. I'm not sure why I'm going this way. I've already cleared everything that I need to. Just go to the boss, Wanderer. The stairs are this way. So yeah, in an ideal world, we break their armor, we set the hammer to drop, and then right after the hammer drops, our Sunder hits too, and we delete them because they take, like, just a ridiculous amount of damage instantly. Wait, this is the wrong way again. That's what we would like to happen. They fall over, credits roll, then Chris Wilson comes in and nerfs us because, you know, it's too strong. I hope not, but... yeah, 1 in 5 is not bad. It's not a bad chance. And if it doesn't, like, one-shot them like that, like, that's what we want to happen ideally. Both our hammer and the Sunder have a 20% chance to proc twice, and if they both proc twice, like, I mean, get wrecked, boss, you're dead. Like, it's just kind of hilarious how much damage that is. Where's the stairs? Aren't they over here? Or over here, somewhere? The stairs icon don't appear, even though I've been over here already. We also have a lot of chance to do stun buildup as well, so like ideally by that time they're stunned, then they just can't move and they just get utterly crapped on by all the big AoE damage. That's over here, right? Okay, we are done in this area besides the boss, right? Good to move on after this? Yeah, just that one mini boss to do, okay. I have okay cold resist. Actually, I take it back. 23% is kind of terrible. But it shouldn't matter too much because we're just going to one-shot him. I do have single target on, right? Yeah, we're good.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. You are nothing but a tyrant. I can't yet. That's Oyana! Open the cage. Release.
Lols.
I think not. I expected so much more. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore! How dare you! After all I've given you! I'm not ready.
The air grows colder. Agna Rune. Agna the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins seem chilled. Agna shall slay again.
You fucked.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
Melee is back, boys.
It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
I want to list up, I think. Not all of it, but at least I want these things, yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, build's pretty strong.
Count, we can stick to the
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Time is short. Make haste.
It is good to see you. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think I will treasure it.
Oh man. If this could get physical damage on it, it'd be like physical percent damage, and then you did like elemental damage. Oh man, that'd be tight. Are those prefixes though? No, they're not. That has room for a prefix. If you could get physical damage on this and then do something that does like physical to elemental conversion, although I'm not sure if that's how that works in PoE 2. I think it works a bit differently in PoE 2, so it might not be as good as it was in PoE 1. Nah. Good resists, but that's about it. proj and a very, very small amount of elemental damage. Not worth it. I don't know, I might keep it around to see if I can find a use for it. I don't think crossbows are very good right now in the end game, unfortunately. They nerfed the one build that was good for, throw it up for an Exalt. Maybe if somebody wants to buy it, I'll sell it, but might also just keep it for myself. Transcendent Flask? Yeah, more recovered. Yeah, sure. I'll take that. That was a good flask for a while, but we'll put it back now. Okay, let's go and do our trial after I go to the next area.
Quickly. Betrayal. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Bastille. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Sorry, getting coffee. I'm trying very hard to say it down softly on my glass desk because it will be loud in my microphone if I don't. I got a big old steel thermos full of coffee for the day. I love this thermos. It's like, I used to like Stanley, but Stanley's kind of crap now for thermoses. They sold out. Just good old regular thermos is good now. The American brand thermos stays nice and hot for a long time. I think I've like put it in, and then when I went to dump it out like 24 hours later, because I forgot to wash it that evening, it was still warm. Like, it wasn't hot, but it was still drinkable warm. I don't think you should drink it after that long if it's got like cream in it, probably, but it was still warm. I think there's like 0 chance this doesn't get nerfed in some way because it's like one button, easy to play, it does good damage. It's also pretty tanky if you build it right. And like that's not gonna fly. Like PoE 2 must be painful, I think, in GG's eyes. Plus it's melee. And grinding gear devs are not happy unless melee is like less than 5% of the player base, so probably gets nerfed in the next week or so. I'll try to get to maps before then, though. I know people have been, like, some of the members have been hounding me about making more Skyrim videos, but, and I will. But I really, really am enjoying PoE 2. And I've got videos scheduled. I mean, it's not like I don't have videos scheduled, but if you're a member and you've already viewed the members' first videos, they're not out yet for regular people, then I'm sorry for not making more yet. But I am scheduled till like next week already. Till the 20th, I think. Then I'm off work from the 20th through... it's like the week of Christmas and the week of Thanksgiving. Or not Thanksgiving, duh. The week of New Year's. So yeah, should be fine. Probably stay multiple target for this, not single target. You want to come over here, buddy? Because I don't really want to get hit by your buddies. They're over there. Oh my god, I almost got one shot. That was close.
A gift from my ancestors.
Oh, I interrupted it. No.
I need more time.
Oh well, that still got him.
It is done. I
should return to the caravan.
1,000 gold, nice. Yeah, Stanley used to be a great brand, man. That's what my dad used, like, every day. He had, like, a super old, like, from the 80s Stanley, big old, like, 32-ounce thermos that he used every day. And he swore by that thing. So I got one of two, of course, when I got older, and I wanted to do the same thing. And, I don't know, they're just not as good as they used to be. Instant recovery... it's a lot less, though. Don't think it's worth it. Can I upgrade anything here? Do I want to upgrade anything? Maybe Sunder. Yeah, I probably should upgrade Sunder to the next level. It'd get, oh, holy crap. Upgrading Sunder will give me, like, 80% more attack damage? That's kind of huge. What was I doing here? I don't remember now what my next step was. I think going over this way. Let me check the build planner real quick. Oh, I guess these are worth taking too. More damage against broken. Yeah, I guess those are worth taking, because we're always going to break the armor fully. May as well. Okay. Get on the caravan and talk to the person, get the waypoint, then we do Ascension.
Move swiftly.
Alright. It is in Act 2, right? Or Act 3, sorry. I forget where exactly, though. Temple of Chaos, right? Pretty sure it's over here. Interesting. This one would give me an additional point, or I can do the trial. I think I'll just do the trial. Or the temple. I think this is easier.
Comes to face the ultimate test. You won. Once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
No flask or charm. Doom rings or... okay. No flask or charm is probably fine.
A drought for the thirsty.
I have leech and I don't really use mana. So not really a big deal. Oh yeah, that's not a monster. LOL. I tried to attack the Trial Master. You can fight him eventually, I think.
Huh, the Val do love their mechanisms.
This is a low-level area, so it should be ridiculously easy. I love the music in here. Actually, like, all the Vol areas are just really cool, I think. The area in Act 3 where you're, like, listen to the guy chanting in the Vol, whatever the Vol language is. Unlike Diablo 4, which, like, the fake language in that just sounds terrible and cringy. This one sounds like an ancient Aztec empire, like, talking to their guys. It's pretty cool. I'm not sure if it's a real language or not, or if they just hired a true linguistic person to get it right, but they did a good job on it for sure. Maybe I'll get to Act 3 today and we can go and see it. I doubt it, because it takes a long time to get through the acts, but we'll try. We're on Act 2, I don't know. I could see getting through Act 2 into Act 3 pretty easily today.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face.
Doom rings. Ooh, rare modifiers, yes. Give me some juicy, strong rares that'll give me some nice big drops. Yes, please. That's the best modifier in here because, I mean, yeah, it makes them tougher, but it also makes it so that you get more stuff.
Outlive my expectations.
It doesn't matter, though, because this is like level 20 or something, so we're not going to get anything good at this point. Although, maybe I'll get something I can sell. Bow for my eventual ranger, maybe. I want to build like one of everything, one of every class at some point. And like every type of class too. Take them through the end game and try them out, just so I have a good base knowledge of all the various classes.
Don't give up so early.
Blood globules are kind of a pain, but they do physical, which isn't that big of a deal. Probably want to avoid the slow and stun thing. The pyramid lasers suck too. Only one more. Like this one and then we're done. We gotta do the boss, then we're done. Hey, stop that. Stop your running. So, believe it or not, talking about a strong summoner, believe it or not, Asmongold actually had a pretty... what is this? A Val... Sokor. Take escalating physical damage. Interesting. Oh, there's like 4 of these? I've never done one of these before. This is a new one to me. So we need 3 of these. That's interesting. But yeah, anyway, Asmongold had a really powerful incendiary minion-based summoner. It looked really cool, actually. Like, his skeleton guys were just, like, tossing grenades at everything for him and blowing everything up. It was kind of great. And the damage was really high. Granted, he was like in Act 1, and he had given himself a whole bunch of like twink gear, you know, that he had gotten from his main character. But it was really strong. And he just sat there and watched the boss die pretty much. It was pretty great. This one is a pain in the butt, though. Takes a long time. Two Regals? That's awesome. If you wanted to, you could even farm this place by just failing it over and over again, even though like you wouldn't get the end reward. It'd be worth it just for the Regals and stuff you get along the way. Just for the drops. If you get that rares have 2 mods and there are more rares, that's a really good one to get. Because more mods mean better loot off the rares. The stronger the enemy, the better the loot. I love that aspect of PoE. Like, more risk, more reward. It's my favorite gameplay style. Trying to decide how much risk to take on versus how much reward you're going to get.
This is just the beginning.
This should be the boss, right? Turrets aren't bad.
Slay them amongst the flames.
Believe this is boss time. I think we swap to single target now. Unless I'm wrong and I'll be upset. No, this is the boss for sure. Two-shot him. Oh, he's already dead. Wait. Oh, there was a baby in there. I killed the baby too. Yeah, I might have over-leveled that a little bit. I just kept not doing it. I kept thinking, oh yeah, I should do that, and then I just didn't do it. I may have over-leveled that trial a tiny bit.
Your merits.
Okay, so we are doing more armor breaking and breaking it below 0. After this, we really don't need this until we get Giant's Blood, which I need 400 strength to do. Or no, 300 plus strength to do this. It's like 320 strength to do it. But yeah, we're going to do the block chance stuff, where our shoot will have 40% base chance to block, and then get more block chance here. So it's like, you get 12% here, so you're at 52% base chance to block. And then you get 35% less chance to block, but you block all hits when your shield is not raised, including spells. So that's really good.
I will carry the wisdom.
At that point, we
and receive chaos's blessing.
At that point, we stack a bunch of block chance, and then we have really good defenses through blocking. But okay, that's it. Next area. Let's go back to the Ardua thing. The caravan. Yeah, that was second Ascendency, Charlie. This character is so strong, dude. You guys see this weapon I got last night? It's so good. It dropped on the ground with the flat physical damage on it. I threw a Regal Orb on it, and the first Regal Orb got that 100% increased physical damage. It's so good.
goes there. You may take care.
Here for a story?
This is not very good, actually. All this stuff's gonna be bad, actually, because it's like lower level stuff. Yeah, it's all pretty bad. Just to eat all of it.
Young one. What?
So this one would allow me to go up more too. It's level 52. I could probably do this now, honestly, but I'm gonna wait because I have no reason to, because I really won't use blocking until I have Giant's Blood, so it doesn't matter too much. Are you still running Ranger, Charlie? The lightning arrow one? Have a friend doing that too. He was playing Mercenary, but Mercenary's just kind of underwhelming right now, so he went to that build. I think he's having a lot of fun with it. I think this build, that Ranger build, and that's kind of it right now. It's like the meta builds as far as I know.
Why have we stopped?
Move swiftly.
Just kind of sucks. Like, I was literally like maybe an hour away from doing maps on my Witch and then nerfed the crap out of it. I have seen some builds I could go to, but it would require like 100,000 gold to respec, so I don't really want to do it. Just said screw it, I'll play my melee character instead. So what are we doing now? Forget, we have to go and do the map and go around to get to where we're supposed to go.
The Halani gates are closed for the first time in 1,000 years. This can only be related to the beast. We should investigate the Feridan's camp in the halls of Modon and demand answers.
Okay, over here. Yeah, go through their quarry, that's right. I might try out Monk too. I do want to try out Ranger though, I think next. Ranger looks pretty fun. I have a lot of nice bows saved up too. Oh, we're on single target still, I forgot. That ignite damage though on the single target's kind of funny. But no, I want my AoE spec for doing this. Isn't there something here that you're supposed to get like a spirit drop from, Charlie? Did they fix it? Like there's a quest here you can't do. Like there's a chest you can find. It has a checkpoint next to it that looks like, my god, that was like all the way across the screen, LOL. But you're supposed to be able to get something here, but I'm pretty sure it's just bugged. Like it doesn't drop anything properly. It's supposed to be a quest item you can get from it, but it just doesn't work. Or anybody if they know. I'm just curious if it works, if I should try and get it or just ignore it. It's just a random item? Okay. I won't worry about it then. I was worried it was like a spirit or something. I saw something about someone saying, this is actually the place I think, or maybe not. Maybe it's not it. Someone was saying like there's a spirit quest that we can't get right now, And we're all missing like 30 spirit because of it, which kind of sucks. I should really get a loot filter. Kind of lazy to go and download one though. I should really get one just so I know when something important drops. Hasn't been an issue so far though, like I can see when good stuff drops and not. I guess once I'm mapping I'll want it. But for campaign doesn't seem like it's that big of a deal. That armor break sound is so satisfying. It's in Act 3. Okay, maybe I have everything then. I've only got 30 spirit right now. You get a spirit drop in Act 1, and then you get one in Act 3, right? Just 2 per run? I should look into that more and figure out if I'm missing any spirit. It's not that big of a deal. Like, my character's not that dependent on spirit right now, but, I mean, it'd be nice. Okay, so 30 in Act 1, 30 in Act 3, and then 40 in Act 3 Cruel. Okay. So I am missing the one from Act 3, I'd say. Because I have 65, but that's because I have 35 on my amulet, and I'm already in Act 1 Cruel, so I should have 60 base. Definitely skip something then. I'll have to go back and do it. Such a long-ass cast. I should maybe do duration reduction to make that cast a bit quicker. Probably is worth it now. Missed the witch in the bog. Yeah, probably. I did go to that area. I don't think I could find her. She's so hard to find. And I might have just given up and said screw it. That place is huge, too. Takes so long to find her. Not a fan of all the backtracking either in this. Like, there's... I don't know. The areas are often not super fun to traverse, because it's like, oh, you have to turn around and go the other way quite often. Oh, God. Ow. Didn't see I was that low. At least we got a checkpoint right nearby. I definitely need more resists. I have, like, no cold, very little lightning. But resist gear is just so hard to come by in this. It just never drops on my gear for me. It feels like it was much more common in PoE1. Plus you could just craft stuff that had resist on it really easily with the crafting bench. There's no crafting bench in this, as far as I know. Maybe once you get to maps there is, but not right now. Being able to add 20% resist to all my pieces of gear, or like a lot of pieces of gear, would fix all my problems. This guy. Not yet.
Mind of a traitor. Serpent's tongue.
Help me! She's insane!
Akadui? You'll die of the sun! Deep breath! Burn, burn!
I need more time.
Oh, it didn't. Oh, never mind. We got her. I thought I didn't hear her for a second.
Maybe she in the right hands. This could forge something truly exceptional.
So is there anything else here? I don't think so. I think we're just done.
How can I be of aid?
Who goes there? No need to rush. As you wish.
That's kind of nice. Base hybrid fizz and crit damage bonus. It's unlikely I'll get another big physical damage and base fizz like that, though. I probably shouldn't worry about it.
Need to take care.
Hello?
Okay, next area.
This fight to the last.
I know what hint the hell, but there is.
So let us. You have your orders.
I think I could just do the trial instead for my third. Not the trial, the
If you are the I will. Sans guide you.
I could just do the other thing instead. I don't know. Maybe I will do that. Instead of doing my crappy trial here, I can just do the temple instead for third. I'm not sure if that's possible or not. Probably not. Oh yeah, we're on single target still. I really don't want to deal with another of those crappy trials. Temple's a lot easier. Just such a crap deal for melee to do those.
These statues are older than anything I've ever seen.
Ten-round ultimatum. I can do a 10-round ultimatum probably. It's not that bad. I guess as long as it says in the thing you can do it, I'll just see what the easiest one is I can do and just do that. The lowest monster level one. Decent helmet, maybe? Nah, not really. Mine's just like armor. That's all it has is just armor on it, but I mean, well, and fire res I guess is good too. But the armor is so good for my character. Makes me so tanky. Need more actually because every level my armor's worth less and less. Yeah, I'll do Ultimatum if I can. It's so not a big deal, though, because I can't really make use of my third point until I can use a shield with my two-hander, and that's not going to be for a long time. I need to have... I'm probably just going to wait for both of them, because they're both, like, defensive-based to give me a shield, and it's going to take forever until I need that, because Giant's Blood requires 3 times attributes from the two-hander you're using in one hand. It's so expensive. I have to take, like, a whole bunch of nodes on the tree to get strength. There's no way I'll have enough from gear. And that's assuming I just use this hammer until I get to maps, which I might. I don't know, we'll see. But I might get an upgrade, too, that requires even more strength. I think, like, Endgame, you're looking at probably needing 600 strength to use your GG Endgame weapon with one hand. Kinda nuts. Shouldn't the thing be around here? I want to at least fight the boss and get my... Yeah, here we go. I want to at least fight them and get my free trial thingy.
I know nothing of these symbols. What secrets lie within?
Now, Jingak, I prove myself. Daria.
A gift from my ancestors!
Did I just one-shot it? Get fucking wrecked. I guess it crit. Bye. Please don't nerf it, GGG. Please don't nerf it. Come on, Chris. Chris Wilson, please. My god, that was... Oh my god. Did you see that AoE? It spread like about a screen and a half. That's crazy. My prediction is that they nerf the armor explosion somehow. Like, make it maybe like 50% damage or something. So you have to invest more damage to be able to get that kind of big AoE clear. I don't know, we'll see. I, like, honest to God, might get to maps before I worry about getting my third Ascendency point. Because, like I said, I'm not going to have the strength, and yeah, I don't need the gold really right now, so... That way it's just super easy, I can just breeze through it for the third and the fourth one. Because this character should be amazing at mapping. Alright, nothing else here, right? We're done? Yeah, we're done. Next area.
Let battle be joined.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Open the way.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open. Their formation is broken.
Only... that's it? One item, plus some gold. Really crappy rare. Not missing the tent here, am I? Or the command tent, I think is what it's called. I might actually be. Armor mitts. Could be good. I do need some better, better gloves. Oh man, +1 max life, that's it, +1, or sorry, +7. +1 melee is nice, but +7 max life, really? No resist. What are these stats? This has to be the little mini event. Yeah, here we go. Hello, can I attack? Getting like stun locked.
Cower! You were no warrior.
I've no more room.
Oh, hey, another rare. That's right. I remember doing that on my. I tried it at like 60, and I got kind of wrecked. So I have a bunch of spare ones now, though. So I don't know. I should be okay.
As you wish.
This is not that good.
Blessings, young one.
A lot of mana. $41 spirit. Not much else, but I mean... I'll keep it maybe for my other character, for my summoner, whenever I make it. This one says it will allow you to choose your Ascendency class. But, yeah, okay, so it won't let me actually upgrade it. It won't give me points, just allows me to choose it. Now, if I do one of the high-level ones here, this says choose as well, so that's a 3-floor one is not enough, I guess. This is a 4 trial. That's choose as well. This is also choose as 7. I don't think any of these are good enough then, I guess. Unless I'm not understand that correctly. Is 3 floors not enough? Or is that what they all just say? Do they just have like no text at all? This is only 1 though, and it says the same thing. I think like none of them are good enough. Yeah, okay. That kind of sucks.
Speak up. Speak up. Do not wander.
Alright, be right back. 1 minute. Gotta use the bathroom. Oh, you figured out your issue with your map? Oh, you press plus and minus. Interesting. So if I do this and then go... Huh, it doesn't work for me. It's on your keyboard, maybe? Or on your numpad? Oh, yeah. Okay, gotcha. But you can still, is that zoomed in on your settings, then? So yeah, you can still do it like that, though. I don't know, maybe it was bugged for you, I don't know. But yeah. That would do it, I guess. Okay. Next area. Oh, by the way, I figured out my issue with my Shure Charlie. I got it. It's working nice now. I got it plugged in now. I just need some new chords. Like, I was looking at the waveform in Audacity, or in Audition as well, and, like, it was all messed up. And, the issue was that one of my chords just was starting to go bad, I think. So, it was less noticeable, like a lot less noticeable on my other mic. But, yeah, still noticeable for sure. Not great. So I bought some nice expensive freaking $50 for a 3-foot and 1-foot cord. And got some nice chords, and they work really well. No issues now. Okay, what's next? Oh wait, did I not assist you in opening the gates? Did I not do it? I thought I did. Thought we were done. Or did I just go back to get... I think I just went back to get, empty my inventory and go to the bathroom, and I forgot we're supposed to finish the quest here. Okay, got it. Sorry, lady. My bad.
Open the way.
Forgot what we were doing.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under. Onwards! Give these demons no quarter!
So glad I bought the skill gem tab. I already had the gold from getting the pre-purchase, so I mean, there was no reason not to get it, I guess. I just didn't know it existed. Just had like an entire tab full of skill gems. It was ridiculous.
Broken! We must continue our advance!
Noxious.
Oh yeah, boss. Crap, I forgot. Hold on.
How is this possible?
Time out, boss. I gotta redo my gems. Okay.
You are unworthy. The Malekith will fall. The Malekith will fall by my hand.
Oh, I didn't have
I
armor
tried to seek
on him.
peace,
Oh well.
And the Sycamores disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this! From my ancestors! But not today.
Make haste! He must not escape! Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us! This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom. I will tell your tale.
Yeah, I mean, anyone that plays for, like, more than the little bit that you play at the start is going to want that tab, so they're going to buy the gold. It's only like 50 gold. It's not a lot. Not a big deal. I should check these guys for items. A lot of armor. Some strength. It's okay. I'm sure by the time I want a shield, I'm going to have better. I will have found better. A lot of life. Not much else. Okay, nothing I want.
Fight to the last.
Over here, right? Yeah. Keth, and then do Titans afterwards. Keth and Badlands, then Titans. Okay. Or just do Badlands first is fine too. Doesn't matter.
How does anyone live in this forsaken wasteland?
There's like some mastodon or whatever skulls that light up over here. I have no idea what they're for, like what the purpose is of them. I always light them up though, just in case.
Face me! I need more time.
So this is like negative 3,000 armor now. So it's totally unnecessary to do a Sunder. Oh, it's on cooldown, I guess, because I got pushed. It's kind of BS.
Necromancy!
Oh my god, no. I missed my attack. I'm trying not to, like, hit every single thing I see. I'm just trying to, like, hit the really big packs. Because I'm already over-leveled. I don't want to be here forever. I don't want to be, like, in campaign forever. I want to go to the maps as fast as I can. Oh, here's a boss over here. Somewhere over here there's a boss. In this zone, I think. Well, there's next area. Pretty sure I missed the boss, though, because maybe it's in the bone pits, I don't know. Let me get the waypoint and look real quick. The Shrine of Bones, yeah, there's a thing over there. Oh yeah, and then this guy, which is where we are now. We also have to find the thing over here. The, one half of the... whatchamacallit? I think it's supposed to drop off the serpent guys normally, but that might just be like a rumor that people have been saying. Well, that's the whole map, I think. It's a lot of gold. It's like close to 3,000 gold from that guy. And just raw gold drops. I think gold's going to be kind of inconsequential pretty soon, though. Like, it's not going to be that good.
A gift from my ancestors.
Lols. Did I kill him with that? Not quite, I guess. It's a nice way to do an essence, just deer hammer the gods, then break him out while it's falling down. Okay, I'm just gonna go to town then. Once I'm not fighting stuff.
counter. Do whatever it takes.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like.
I kind of wish that these would just, I don't know. I wish there was an easier way to sort your inventory. It takes forever to, like, select all the various, you know, like, oh, this needs to go get salvaged for socket parts, this has to go and get for this, and etc., etc. This should be disenchanted, this should be sold for gold. I understand the reason for everything, but it's kind of a pain in the butt. I have not found the Shrine of Bones over here, somehow. I think it's just loot, though, so it shouldn't really matter. I guess this is the area that has the big mastodon shrine thing that lights up. There's the relic. Okay, cool. We got the relic. Alright, we're done with this. Oh yeah, we're doing attack speed stuff. I totally forgot we're doing attack speed stuff over here. Wonder if I get enough attack speed, if maybe Leap Slam is actually worth using. Right now it feels so bad it's not even worth putting in my bar. It's so slow. Takes too long. All I ever use it for is to, like, get out of obstacles if I really need to. But I usually forget to even use it. Oh god. Getting smacked. Was that an elite? He didn't drop anything. Where's my stuff at? He dropped one ashen staff? Here we go, here's the boss. Elephant boss thing. I forgot.
Hammer of the god!
Lol, double proc. Bye-bye.
Join these tusks are what I seek.
Boots? Any good? No, terrible, terrible stats. Anything else here? We already got Ekbob. Fucking Ekbob. It's like Ukelbob. Ukelbob from Alkaiser's stream. I wonder if he made that connection. I think that's it here. We just go to the next area now.
Greetings.
Young one.
I think I want Regals more than I want anything else. Is that a really high... It's got to be a really high hybrid fizz roll, right? Oh, man. That's super tempting to Regal because if it gets the second physical damage on it, that's a GG bow. If I can get the second physical percent damage and physical flat damage... Plus, it's the best base type. Additional arrow base type. I think I might throw a Regal on that and pray. It's pretty damn good. I got a bunch of Regals in my recent trial. It's fine. Alright. Be good, Bo. Come on, be good. What is it? Did you guys see it? Oh, lightning damage. I mean, lightning damage is not terrible. I don't know if I want to throw exalts on it, though. I mean, you know, I don't know about that. Don't want to waste exalts on it, but, like, it's a shame. Could be a really nice bow. But I don't know if I want to just spam exalts at it to see if I get the right stats, you know? Alright, next area. What are we doing here? Down here, right? I can't go here. I gotta go from the map, right? Okay, no, not here. We want to go to Keth, right? Because we want to get both the relic parts and then go south afterwards.
This barren place holds an essence of water. Perhaps it is beneath the sands.
I think I just spilled coffee on my leg because I was too hasty in my withdrawing it from my mouth. Yep, I did. Nice job. Nice job, Wanderer. Oh well. It's Saturday. It's okay. Nobody's gonna see it but me. Let's get a giant pack of mobs and just one-shot them all down. There's some big chunky blue mobs in there. What are we doing here? Is there anything here? A boss to the right in Keth. Okay. I think it was weird last time I did it, though. Like, I had trouble finding this guy. He wasn't in the position I expected him to be on the map. I think I ended up just exploring the entire place to find him. Coffee crotch. I mean, maybe. I'm just saying, like, my next character's probably gonna be a ranger named Gives Best Bowjobs or something like that. Probably already taken, to be honest. Ooh, there it is. Nice. Second relic. This is probably next area. Yeah, okay, I'll get the waypoint, then go back and find that boss.
How could the Mariketh abandon something?
Pretty sure it's not a bug, right? He is in this area. It says Keth, not Lost City, so I'm assuming it's in Keth. I will say that now that I got used to WASD for movement, it did make, I think, it quite a bit easier to do the first trial as melee. I just feel a lot more comfortable holding down the button to get where I want to go and then letting go of it. I don't know, it just feels better to me. For some reason. Probably kind of weird. Nothing in here. Remember that, there's nothing in here. But there are stairs there. There are two checkpoints right beside each other. I made a lightning arrow, eventually tornado shot ranger one time. Oh, here's the boss. Crap, I didn't switch my thing out. Oh well.
I can't yet.
Oh, she wasn't fully broken yet. Oh well. It's gonna be fine, I'm sure.
The Visteri Desert is a strange and deadly place.
Nice.
How can I advise?
Need something? Take your time. As you wish.
It's a lot of block chance. Chaos res, dex, strength. Ooh, life too. That's not a bad shield. I'll try selling that. Maybe somebody will want it for leveling. That's pretty terrible staff though. Check these real quick. Oh, damn. Not the best Fizzdam roll, right? Like, not not very high tier. T4 on both of those. T4 Fizdam, T4 attack speed. It's worth throwing a Regal on. This is not bad either, though, to be entirely honest with you. It's got hybrid. It's not worth throwing a Regal on it, though. I'm not going to waste that, but yeah.
I hope it pleases.
Nothing else, damn. I'll throw that in the one exalt thing. Maybe somebody will buy it. Oh wait, give me that back. I want to regal it actually. It's not terrible. I would actually use it myself probably, but like it's armor evasion and the block chance is kind of wasted on my character. Doesn't really matter for me. This is good though, like base fizz. If I get a fizz roll on this percentage roll, it'd be really nice. Crit damage bonus. Nope, not quite. Not quite worth it.
Speak up.
I don't know. I mean, hybrid fizz or regular fizz and attack speed's pretty good though. I mean, it's not bad. Crit damage bonus is not bad, and it still has room for 2 more prefixes. This base type is not as good as I thought it was going to be. Like, it's okay. It's not great. I put this in my 1X thing, by the way. Wonder if people are selling stuff for alchemies or anything. I should try doing that. More attack speed. That'll help out to offset the slow attack speed I currently have. Okay, it should be everything in that area. We can go to the next area now, yeah? Over here. Oh, we got a whole area in here to go through. Yeah, Lost City, right? Then there's nothing here. It's in Buried Shrines, yeah? This guy's over... No, he's in Lost City. Okay, so I couldn't find this guy either last time. The Galleria. I couldn't find this. I cleared the whole map and it was not to be found anywhere. Ow. That fire, though. I feel like even if they nerf this, like, this character, how it's built, it's going to be a nerf to the skill gems, most likely. So I can probably just do something else. Although, honestly, I don't know. If they nerf it, I don't know what else I would do with the character, because melee just kind of feels underwhelming right now. Like, the actual abilities feel pretty bad. The only decent one is the auto attack, which I'm using now. Kind of silly. I mean, Hammer of the Gods is good, but that's a 24-second cooldown, so...
beetle. Impressive workmanship. Shame I had to destroy it.
Just inadvertently did a giant loop. There's an icon there. Was that the Galleria? I just didn't know it. I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no, we're good. These are all pretty small increases. I think we just want the main one. And then we keep continuing on doing what we were doing over here, which is, I guess going over this way. Towards Giant's Blood. I don't have anywhere near enough strength to do Giant's Blood yet. I need 300 plus. There are some nodes I could invest in, like this over here. Never mind, these are attack speed nodes. Blocking nodes I could do, but we're not going to do that for a while yet. Just random strength and stun threshold plus some max life is kind of nice. It'd probably do that last, though, honestly. Okay, over here are the big strength nodes. This is elemental resistance stuff. Yeah, we'll get the strength stuff last, so kind of not sure what to get at this point. These are all decent nodes that just give nice physical damage. I feel like we're invested a little bit into bleeding, but we should probably have more bleed chance if we're going to invest into it, like we are currently. These are decent, I guess. I can go through these, I guess. Like, we just got attack speed, so I don't feel so bad for picking up these reduced attack speed that have really big attack damage on them. I don't know what I did, but I like really messed up my shoulder last night when I was sleeping somehow. Keep like having to roll my shoulder. Keeps popping. Feels better after I roll it and it pops.
Gift from my ancestors.
That's how I'll kill the last boss in the third Ascendency trial. I'll just use Hammer of the Gods from ranged on him and call it good, probably. Do that until he's dead. checkpoint up there. Maybe that's where the gallery's at. I guess that felt like should be a gallery. Galleria. Yeah, we got it. Okay, cool. I guess that was it. Maybe. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's go kill the boss now. See, I did this before and it didn't make the icon go away on my map, so I didn't know if I'd actually gotten it or not. These guys have a lot of armor. I'm not fully breaking some of their armor, which is why I'm not just insta-popping the entire group. I guess they do have giant shields on, too. There we go. Boss time. Eventually.
Did they really need all this to prove their faith?
Break. No challenge.
GCP, very nice.
Satchel is full.
The irony is I can't improve the quality on my auto attack, so I can't improve my main ability at all. Maybe I was confused last time when I was trying to find this place in here, but it's in Keth and it's not here. Probably what I was doing. Just the wrong place. Need to look it down here. Yeah, I probably thought it was... But it's not. Wait, hold on. There's stuff here I didn't get. Guard sarcophagus, tombs were rarely left unprotected. So it says, though, like it tells me the ones that give good stuff. Like, this one says grants 2 weapon set passive skill points. Did it say it before, though? I'm not sure. It'd be really nice if they tell you exactly what they give you. That way you can decide to skip it or not. If you want to spend, like, an hour trying to find the place. Oh, this is, we can get a ring. What do I need? Water's going to be cold resist, and then lightning, and then fire. I probably need cold res ring, huh? I mean, it's a blue ring. Should be a rare, I think, to really make it worthwhile. No one's gonna spend a Regal Orb on that, most likely. 1 or 2 stats, you know? Which isn't worth it. Okay, here's the boss. We can do the boss real quick, then come back. There should be a boss, another boss in here, but get this guy done real quick.
Hammer of the gods!
My king nears.
One shot? Lols.
He didn't want me.
I've nowhere to keep that. That wound.
I ask. At last.
I'm gonna make room for this, don't I?
Thank you.
Rest. I will honor your sacrifice.
Any boss that has like a little RP session like that, you can just time it to where your hammer lands right as they come out. It's pretty OP. I mean, that's just like they need a nerf hammer, which, I mean, I don't know. It's a long cooldown ability. It is a lot of damage, though. The fact that it can crit, and then that crit can also get double damage for like 4 times damage on an ability that does 1600% weapon damage. I mean, yeah, it can be kind of crazy. It's not that it always is, though. Like, it should be noted that you don't always get double procs and crits like that. If they nerf, like, the auto attack and the armor explosion, this is what they'd have to nerf. They'd have to nerf auto attack damage, armor explosion, gem, and hammer as well to, like, nerf my build fully.
It's a trap.
If they do all that, I mean, okay, fine. I want to see if I can, like, delete this entire screen. That'd be funny. No, I don't have enough, it's pretty good, but it's not enough armor breaking to do it. These guys have too much armor. I'm not fully breaking it, I don't think, with the armor explosion thing. But yeah, like, if they do that, they need to, like, buff some of the slams and stuff to compensate, because the slams are just garbage right now. Like, all the real abilities are garbage. The only thing that's good on this class is auto attack and the hammer. That's it. Everything else is terrible. The damage is all like sub 100% attack damage. Like, you got like Sunder, which has a stupidly long wind-up time, and hammer, and like one of the slams was good, but they nerfed it to hell, so it's no good anymore. Like, I was gonna go with a supercharged slam build, but they nerfed that. It's no longer gonna be good. It's not like slight half-measure nerfs either. They're like pounding the abilities in the build into the ground to where they're just not even remotely viable anymore. Like, that's what they did with my witch. It went from like, I auto-cast a meteor or a comet, whatever, every 1 second, to it takes like 2 minutes of channeling my spell before my auto-cast goes off. And casting in place is not viable because you just get destroyed by stuff in maps, so GG, find something else to play. Which is where we are now, playing the warrior. Kind of a feels bad. Wasn't the thing over here? I'll go back there and check in a second. There's a checkpoint back there, and I wonder if the thing I was supposed to do was over there. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the game, but we are paying $30 to beta test their game for them. So, like, free respec so we can test things properly or something like that. Like, if they're going to nerf something really hard, then maybe give people free respecs for, like, one free respec. Just, like, one time. Kind of sucks to spend, like, 40 hours on the campaign getting through everything, and you're at the very end of Act 3. And then right before you complete the campaign, GG like totally breaks your build to the point where it can't be played anymore. It feels pretty bad. And don't get me wrong, I'm still playing, I'm still loving the game. But that's kind of a big feels bad. Very much felt like, oh, you were having fun? Sorry, we have to prevent that. I know it's not the case, like I know that build had to be nerfed, but at the same time, it felt really bad because it's not like I was following some build guide or anything. I just made the build myself. I came up with everything myself. I felt really proud of myself for making a really good Path of Exile build all on my own. And then after I'd spent a whole bunch of gold redoing my passives to be more efficient and getting ready to farm stuff, and GG's just like, nah. You're getting nerfed, bro. I'm not sure if there's anything still here or not. I don't know. Are we done here? Should I leave? I guess we are done here. Nothing else here. All the mini bosses are done. No, I need Azarian, the Forsaken Son. Wait, that's who we just killed. But it's not grayed out. It's like we haven't done it. He's definitely dead though. That's weird. Okay, well we got the pieces we need. Now we just go back. You weren't expecting to get the access for spending a lot of money in one. That was cool. I do think that was a nice move by them.
Need something? My wares are renowned.
I did not make the cut for that because I did not spend anywhere near that much. I think I spent maybe $60 on PoE 1. That's about it. Like I got all the stash tabs I needed. Maybe it was more like $100, but that was over many years of playing, so I don't think this is worth anything. Just gonna trash it. That's not bad. Crit spell damage bonus, so 17% crit damage bonus. And LE damage, that's not bad. I doubt it will sell, but we can try. It's an okay quarterstaff too.
Young one.
Whatever, just sell those. I'm not gonna waste regal orbs on them. And exalt to make a good ring. Too costly. Okay, so now we go to Titans, yeah. We're getting there. We're not that far off from being done with this act.
This valley was not carved by the hands of men.
Alright, here's the center point you have to come back to.
Is this place?
Ow, ow, ow. Holy crap. They just fall on you. That's their attack, they just fall down on you. Making sure there's nothing over there. I always leave like a tiny little sliver of the map open and then I end up missing something important and I have to go back to it and I get really upset. Happened to me in Path of Exile 1 too. This area looks so cool. I'm like... I mean, I know it's a really graphically impressive game, but I'm just so happy it's not like... It's not like the yellow, super hot desert, like bright-looking desert, you know, like Diablo 2. Ooh, hey, someone wants to buy something. Sure. Fuck. Fuck off. Trying to sell something. There we go. Maybe. I hate it when this happens. Maybe it's bugged too. Sometimes invites just bug out too, and it doesn't show that they actually got invited in their screen. That was an issue in PoE 1. Sometimes they're just dumbasses that are just message you and then they just go AFK too, though, so I mean, that could also be the case. Because people will just spam like 50 people at once for their sale. Okay. Hello? Do you want to trade? Dear God. What are you doing?
Greeting.
Take your time.
Fizz Dam, but nothing else. Fizz Dam base. But yeah, I don't want to throw a Exalt on it. That's expensive. When you want to trade somebody, like, you have your currency ready and, like, you're ready to slap it in the window and hit accept right away. Don't be like that guy. 90% of the time, it's really quick and easy, but that's because, like, usually you're playing with people who have played Path of Exile a lot and know what they're doing as far as trading goes. But then, like, every once in a while you get a new player and they have, like, no idea what they're doing. And it's why, like, at a certain point, you stop accepting trades under a certain amount, like usually by like maybe 2 days into the league on Path of Exile 1, I would just stop accepting trades unless they were, like, I would just vendor stuff that's worth less than 5C, and then like later on I'd just vendor stuff that's worth less than like 20C, because it's not worth my time to sit there and wait for some idiot who's taking 2 or 3 minutes to make a trade for like 15C when I could just go on the map and literally pick up 15C in the map that quickly. This is the place, right? I think so, yeah, nice. The second one of these rewards is better, I think, than the first one, right? This first one was kind of meh, but second one... Life recovery from flasks or charm charges. I mean, life recovery is better now. Like, I don't know. You can always change it later on. You just come back here and change it, I think. Alright, am I ready to go here? Have I done all the things? I think I'm done with all the... hitting all the weird glowy eye guys. But I forget where the hand was at now. Wasn't it up here somewhere? I don't remember anymore. It wasn't that far away from the start. Maybe it's like down here somewhere. I think I went past it. Crap, where's that? It's going to be a fairly large rock formation area. Maybe up here? Is this it? No. Looks cool though. Okay, I must have passed it somehow. Must be down over here somewhere. But I don't think it was that far away from the caravan. I think I found it pretty quickly, originally. Here we go. It took me so long the first time I was through there to find the thing that you put the 2 parts into to get your bonus from. Had so much trouble finding that thing. Ah! Don't die. Dear God. Even in white monsters, it's very much like if you screw up, or if you miss your attack, you can get in big trouble really fast. War kill. Ow. Probably need some armor upgrades and stuff. I should check the vendor again when I go back up. I might have to actually buy some decent armor, like some decent gloves soon or something. Because my armor is starting to get pretty low. It was at 65% earlier and it felt really good, like I wouldn't take hardly any damage, but now it's feeling pretty bad. Kind of getting wrecked. I shouldn't be yawning, but I am, even though I drank like so much coffee already.
It's enormous. A gift from my ancestors. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Time to make my escape.
Anything else here? Are we done? I think that's it, right? Go back to the caravan, make the thing, and blow the horn.
How can I...
This it'll take my...
Thank you.
Do not wander. I will tell your tale.
I hear you. No need to rush.
Is +3 a prefix? No, it's a suffix. It's pretty cool. I think it was a prefix in PoE 1, and so, like, nobody ever went for plus to melee on weapons because you'd never want to take up that slot. It could be fizz or hybrid fizz. Okay, nothing good.
Warm nights.
It is time. Fight to the last.
We get to go there first, right?
This goes against everything the Ezamites stand for.
I am hesitant for glory.
Okay, go to Deshar. Here, yeah? Wait, that's the Badlands. There's still stuff here? No, we're good. We need to go to here. No. To here. Yeah, there we go.
This is a graveyard unlike any other.
Alright, what's here? Twins. And letter, right? Gotta find the letter for the person and the twins boss, whatever that is. Haven't gotten a belt upgrade in a long time. Feel like they should upgrade the drop rates on belts. Not sure why they're so low. I don't know. Maybe I just am unlucky on belts, or maybe it's just that I haven't gotten any good belts at all. or even like remotely reasonable belts. Belts are always such a big source of resistance and stuff, but I just can't find a good one. I guess I can start picking up decent ones and throwing alchemy orbs on them. Only have a couple alks though. That was nice. That was satisfying. There's the letter. Now just that twins boss. If that topaz ring is good, like if it has a good base resist percent, I might just throw an alchemy on it and see what I get. Because I could definitely use some lightning resistance and a better ring. One of my rings is really good, the other one's kind of crap. Lesser Jewelers. Those were going for like 2x each. Wonder if they're up or down now. The greater ones are worth a ton. Unfortunately, I already spent my greater jeweler orb on my my witch. I spent it like on cast on ignite like 2 hours before they nerfed it in the ground to where it's unusable. It's pretty hilarious. I got one during the campaign. I was so excited to get a 5 link. Dem poof. Boss time. You guys chill. There we go. Another Jin thingy. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Those they all say you can choose. Oh, it's only 20%. Yeah, we're not going to slam that. Too crappy. They all say you can choose your class. Doesn't say you can upgrade your points. I guess they're not good enough then. Even the ones that I got from like the end of Act 3 on my witch. That guy too only dropped 1 blue. I think he dropped some gold though, I just couldn't see it because I picked it up instantly. Here we go, next area.
I pray I'm not too late.
Not letting me attack sometimes because the enemies like push me around a little bit, and when they're pushing me, I can't swing. What is here? Are we doing anything here? The shifting vases are just some loot. I don't think I need to care about those. %28 topaz ring. That's probably worth throwing an alchemy on and see what happens. Maybe we get lucky. Need more coffee. I'm actually like falling asleep, holding down my forward button. Much as I enjoy the game, like I've already gone through this campaign like 4 or 5 times now because you do it twice per character and Definitely ready for something new. Ready for mapping an endgame. Ow. That'll do it.
My satchel is full.
I think it's time for town.
The path to move swiftly.
I hear you. Take your time, as you wish.
Armor, lightning res. Mine has a lot of life on it, though. I kind of like mine.
As you wish.
Chaos, fire, life, mana. That's decent. I mean, I prefer armor, like just straight armor on mine, because all my passives are for straight up armor, so not that great, but... So what would I replace here if I was going to replace something? Not the leech one. The leech one I need. Probably the cold res. What? I mean, it's cold and fire and cold. It's actually not that bad, but it's low eye level, so like ideally I throw an alchemy on this and get a lot better roll on it.
War Knights. Hello.
I don't know, it's kind of okay. Like, mine's just so much armor. The evasion doesn't do very much for me. But the chaos res, there's no life on mine. I could exalt mine too, but I feel like I'd be a bit better off just buying one on trade market. I'll keep the other one though. I'll keep it around for if I ever make a hybrid fizz character. But I'm not going to use it, I don't think. Maybe I'll just try to sell it for an exalt. Might go for an exalt. Maybe. This is a 2-area one. I don't know if I'll ever really use these or not. I doubt it. Honestly. Kind of doubt it. Don't think the, I don't think the regular ones are worth doing after you do them once. I mean, they do give you good loot, but I still don't think it's worth doing.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like.
+5 melee. Dude, +5. Holy crap. Is that crazy? I've never seen a +5 before. It seems kind of nuts. Maybe, is that a prefix or suffix? Maybe I should buy that and like try to throw something on it and see if I get anything good. That's a lot. I don't know if that's good or not for monks though. Like, if monks want plus skills. I think everyone does, honestly. It seems like it's a lot more valuable than it was in PoE1. That's not bad either. Oh, it's Mana Leech. Never mind. Mana Leech is kind of crap. It still might be worth throwing a, what is it? What's the tier on it? It still might be worth throwing a Regal on it, though. I don't know. It's only T5 Fizz. Kind of a low roll on it, too. And the Mana Leech is pretty mediocre. I'll pass for now. It's not going to be better than mine. Life, armor, ES, life, strength, dual res. That's pretty good. Like, it's not ideal. The armor is low. I'd be trading some armor for resist. The chaos res is nice. I don't have, like, chaos res is tough to come by. That's one of the highest chaos res rolls I've seen so far during the campaign. Be giving up 400 armor. I guess it's mainly just the life and the chaos res. I don't know. It could be worth it for like a caster character though. They'd want the strength and the life and stuff. Maybe I'll buy it and then see if I can sell it for an exalt. It seems decent. Like if I wasn't so all in on armor, I might consider it. Wow, that's a great physical roll. Nice.
Here for a story? I will tell your tale.
Put in for 2x right now and just see if it goes. I doubt it, but I mean, whatever. We'll see. Alright, alchemies. I have 3 of them. I'm going to slam it. I'm going to do it. Alright, be good. Holy shit. Wait, that's fire damage. That's actually good, though. That's not bad. Chaos res, fire res, lightning res. Actually, fire damage is not terrible. I do fire damage as well. Try res. Look at all those percentages. Jeez. Do I exalt slam that and see what I get? I could still get... oh, wait, no, it's damage. Wait, what? It's all damage? Fire, chaos, and cold damage. Never mind. That is a weird ring. Fire, chaos, and cold damage. Triple elemental damage increase. What a weird-ass ring, dude. Is that worth anything? I don't know. If I get, like, spammed, I guess I'll know. It's a weird ring. If I get messaged in like less than 5 minutes, I'll know I underpriced it, but I don't think it'll go for more than 2x. If anything at all. It might be useful for like a certain niche build that really wants those elemental damage types and can use it. I thought I had one that had a whole bunch of resists on it, but that was just like all damage modifiers. Never seen a ring like that. It's really weird. %30 sapphire ring. I do need cold resist pretty badly. My good ones are ruby ring. So yeah, that'd be... Where's the mini boss at? Must be over here somewhere. I think there's a mini boss here anyway. This guy just following me. Followed me all the way there to get one shot. Rip. You ever do that like in an MMO, like someone is trying to PvP you and you're just like ignoring them the whole time and you just turn around and destroy them in like 2 seconds? It's the best feeling. It happened to me when I was playing New World, when I was leveling up a New World. Playing a axe character. 2 guys were actually following me forever. It's a shame that game didn't like do better, I don't know. That was an interesting concept, but they had to pivot from being like a PvP-ish based game to being a PvE game in like the last 6 months, and then they couldn't really pull it off that well. This is the boss, right? I think? Not a boss, but it's like an event you have to do. Maybe you don't have to, I don't know. But it's like a thing, it's on the map. I feel obligated to do it, okay? Torgal is the main one, and there's the sisters. Oh, you get plus 10 lightning resist, alright. Cool. So it was worth doing. I think just add those little things that tell you what they give you. It's kind of nice. Boss time? This is the boss. This is the boss. Hold on. Time out. Okay, we're good.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
This better not be too early. No, we're good. Nice.
I need more time. Enough tricks. They won't get away this time.
Alright, nice. Next area.
How can I advise?
I figured maybe it's good for like, that ring is maybe good for like some weird niche like monk build or something. Oh, that's a lot of... It's a nice hybrid fizz roll. Crap. A lot of strength. Strength and crit. That all it's on that?
Blessings. Speak up.
This wouldn't be terrible for my witch, actually, but I think she has better already. I think I want Artificer Orb out of that, actually. This also wouldn't be terrible for her. I mean, just the strength and the crit's kind of nice, so she can wear better stuff, but I mean, whatever. I'm not going to worry about it right now. No, I shouldn't be selling those for that. Should be selling them for gold. Whatever, it's fine. Kind of lazy. Alright. Round 2. Alchemy Slam. I mean, Fizz and stats is okay too. Like, I will need some dex and some int for some things, so that's kind of nice. It's a nice chunky amount of stats too. But I don't know if I wouldn't replace my current one with it. I doubt it'll sell for that, but I'll just try and lower it if I can't sell it for that. I think we salvage these. I keep trying to control click these over to here, but it doesn't work that way.
My word, I shall put this to use.
Alright, BRB. 1 minute. Alright. Letter goes to this lady. And then we're good to go on the mobile thing, right?
Life has been a
We know. Why would you? Why would you show me this? You fool.
But
This folly is only harmless because there are no names on this letter. I value each and every one of my Dekara. Fight to the last.
wait, was I not supposed to give this to you?
Cool winds.
Need something? You found a letter when I...
Oh, there we go. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. I'm supposed to get a reward for this, not get yelled at. What's going on? Okay, I think that's all the points I want for this build. Like for now, for Besides, like, getting a bunch of strength, which I probably want to get the strength over here. So I need 80 more strength. Actually, more than 80. Need, like, 92 or something more strength for this to use it in one hand and then use my other Ascendency point, so... yeah, we just go strength for now, I guess. Or I could just say screw it. Do other stuff over here. I wonder if there's some more armor stuff I could get. Pretty heavily invested on armor on my gear right now. "100% of strength requirements for boots, gloves, and armor added to armor." Boots, gloves, and body armor? Oh, boots, gloves, and helmet. That's not that much for me anyway. It's like 100 extra armor. Yeah, that's like nothing. It's not very good. 15% of physical damage prevented recouped as life. So, on a Juggernaut, this was extremely strong. Like, it was ridiculously strong on a Juggernaut. And they only got, like, 0.1, like, 0.5 or something % of damage prevented recouped. It was very, very small. It was the point where, like, they pretty much didn't take damage because they just regened it unless you, like, one-shot them really, really hard with something. So that was really good. 25% of armor also applies to fire damage. That's not bad. It's too bad it's not like all elements. If it was like 10 or 15% of armor also applies to all elements taken from hits, it'd be really good. But like just one is kind of just okay. This is 15 strength. It might be worth picking up for that. Like you get 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it's like 4, isn't it? I guess we can go here and then go boom, boom. That's probably worth it. Since we're getting strength anyway for it. That seems like it's a really good note, actually. 15 strength and you get 200% of armor against crits. That's pretty good. Yeah, we'll try that, I think. Go down there, get some more armor. Since we're trying to get some strength at this point anyway, and that's what we really care about. I could also go over here and pick up, well, this is decent over here, like, and, what's this? Just armor. 120 against projectile. It's pretty good, too. But it's a lot of investment. Like, if it was just 2 points to get that, it'd be pretty good, but it's a lot of investment for that. I don't know about that. This is the armor and ES Templar section. It's not great. Not for us, anyway. This is breaking more armor. I think we want this, don't we? I think I go over there eventually. Like, I think we path over here, then maybe go down here to get that. Decent physical damage node, plus attack and cast. The physical is like, we do some other kinds of damage too, so it's not necessarily the best that we get physical damage. Thorn stuff. 2% attack damage per 75 armor or evasion. Oh, and shield. Okay. That's not very much. I mean, you'd have to have a really chunky shield, really chunky endgame shield to make that worth it. Otherwise, it's going to be kind of crap. So yeah, I might go down here and pick this up. And then afterwards, think about picking this up, because it's not terrible to get some more armor. Maybe like life regenerate and then get this. That might be good. Alright. We go here now? Dreadnought. Yep, Dreadnought time. Alright, Dreadnought time. Time for boss. Should go and get my other spirit thing at some point too. This is a lot easier than my first time through here. Chance shard. I do have one chance orb. Is that like a 50-50? Is that what that is? Or like what's the odds on a chance orb now? Because it's either it destroys the item or it gives you a unique. There's no in between now, which is interesting. It can't be 50-50. It's got to be more unfavorable than that. Unless they're just really, really rare. I guess that's possible too. Bye-bye. If I can spec into essences on my Atlas tree, I definitely will. Because I can do that to them and farm them very easily. But essences aren't really that good anymore because they don't make the item into a rare, so I don't know, like... Unless there are some late in the game that can turn things into rares, it seems kind of crappy now. Can't jump over there? Guess not. I pick up that great hammer and just pray. I feel like people will buy these if you get a good physical roll on it. For playing this build specifically. It is better to have that, but like mine just does so much more damage that even though it's doesn't have the AoE implicit on it, it still is better. Uh-oh. Okay. Got out of it with iframes. I was doing this, yeah. These guys, these freaking blocking guys. Ow, 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 dear God.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Ooh, hey, a belt. Finally a belt.
My satchel is full.
Half this stuff I picked up on accident, I think. Oh, it's terrible. Yep, okay. I jump over there? That's too far away. He jumped over here. I can't do it though.
Come here.
Ow, 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 dear God. Missed like one attack and then everything's hitting me. Ooh, nice. Once in a while, those chests pay off. Not usually, but once in a while.
My satchel is full.
Shit, 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 shit. Almost died. I kept attacking and they kept pushing me, so I was attacking the wrong way. I'd consider my character pretty strong, but like, even so, I'm still like a split-second hesitation away from dying at pretty much all times. Or like a couple missed attacks in a row away, like I was missing my attacks there. so I wasn't leeching.
Steel yourself.
That missed him, damn. This is like a slow time thing, it's really annoying. This guy's regenning too, holy crap. Die, please. Holy crap, that sucked to fight.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
How can I be of
Young one.
A lot of evasion and a lot of life too. Maybe could, I don't know, could be useful for a archer character if I make one. Decent resist, not much else. A lot of life on that, but maybe I'll keep this for an archer, I guess. It's life and dex, and a lot of evasion. Make an evasive archer. This thing I should just probably break down. Alright, let's see if I get anything on this. Get some good rolls. That's no good probably. Yeah, no good.
What? Do not wander.
We leveled 2. I should check their gear. This is the same as it was. I'm not sure if I've actually changed gear at all. Like, on the vendors, because some of the stuff is the same as it was before. It's a lot of life regen, armor too. That's really good. Like, it just needs movement, speed, and life, and I would probably use it. But I kind of really need to have those on there for me to consider it at this point. Like giving up the movement speed on this and the life and stuff. I mean, yeah, those are pretty good boots I have on already. All right. Yeah, Barrett, this is Maya Skyrim. You didn't know there's a new Lorim version out. It's like top-down, turns Skyrim into a Diablo-like. It's like Diablo-like plus Elden Ring. It's pretty good. It's boss time. Time for boss gems.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
the Sigma of the Outlaw? Bow before your king.
A gift from my ancestors!
Submit! You are finished!
You will
We're
not
running out of time!
win!
End this!
We are legion!
I need more
That was a very easy phase 1.
Time for this. Stand, bend to my will. Impede my enemy. Blood. You
I need more time.
will not win. Die.
Yeah, this character's pretty strong.
This is not over. Not yet.
Why does he impale himself, though? I don't understand. That's a real rough sawing, man. Like, that's not a clean cut. That's a pretty brutal.
The war.
Alright, we good? Hooded guy is gone. I gotta ID my own stuff.
No need to rush. I shall put this to use.
Ooh, 25% movement speed. Intelligence boots. A lot of life, too. That's not bad. Life, movement. I mean, it's not good, but it's,
As you wish.
2 decent stats, which is surprisingly not bad. 37 spirit and a bunch of evasion. Again, I might keep that for an archer character. Alright, so now we're just going to talk to the big lady and then...
Welcome.
Or wait, we're going to use the ramp, right? Use the ramp and then disembark and then go talk to Sin, and he tells us he is Sin. Then we go to Act 3. I might get Act 3 done today, actually. I might just be done and be in maps today. That'd make me really happy. If I can finally get to maps.
It is time for honesty.
You're right. I am it all the beast while I
don't know much of your history, but all I see is a good man.
It's weird that Sin has the same voice actor as Malachi. He didn't used to, I don't think, but you can definitely tell that's Malachi's voice actor now, which makes me... And Malachi was like... He communed with the beast. I'm not sure exactly the whole story there. Have to go rewatch Kid and Cat Noodles stuff to know what the heck I'm talking about. Watch her lore videos. I think we're all done here, though. Could go back and get my spirit, too, but, well, whatever. Okay, so now we talk to the person, go to the place, go to Act 3.
What is it? Yes, until...
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Vaal Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm.
Okay, a couple things to do here. I do remember Act 3 because I just went through it like last night.
From burning sands to steaming bogs.
Alright, we're in single target mode still.
swarming!
Actually crazy how good this two-hander I got is. I got like an Act 1. I've used it for the entirety of this second campaign. I probably won't replace it until I get into maps. Hey, there's the guy.
You'll need more than that! Cower! I can't yet! Corruption infests even the trees here!
It's a pretty good combo. Do I enjoy PoE 2 more than 1? Right now, yes, because it's new. I love them both. They're just very different games. I think PoE 2 is absolutely the better game of the two. But it's also very different. It's kind of like, you know, do I like Diablo 1 or Diablo 2 better? I played both of them a ton. Like thousands upon thousands of hours each. I think they're both great games. I would say Diablo 2 is definitely the better game. I have a lot of nostalgia for Diablo 1 though. Like that was my first online game that I played the crap out of. So there's that, you know.
I need more time. No challenge.
Don't say that, dude. Don't say no challenge. You're gonna get yourself nerfed. Chris Wilson could be watching. I wonder if he only says that if you kill the rare within a certain amount of time. Otherwise, he'd have a different saying. I think that's probably the case. Like, I think the reactions are based upon stuff like that your character says, which is pretty cool. It's a lot more advanced than just like randomly saying something. Truly next-gen ARPG. But yeah, like this is what I wanted more out of like Diablo 4 it is. I mean, I think in terms of boss fights, even though like I'm kind of crapping on bosses right now because I have a really, really overpowered two-hander, I think in terms of boss fights, I think that PoE 2 beats PoE 1, and it's like not even remotely close. It's so much better. Let me grab this encampment real quick, and then we'll go back and find whatever boss I forgot over there, because there's at least 2 bosses there, I think. Or at least 2 events.
There's the cynic.
I can definitely see why some people don't like PoE 2.
She's certainly optimistic.
Whatever it takes.
Because they just want to, like, play a super easy mode, like, zoom game, you know? But I love the challenge.
Take your time. Anything catch? I'll take it.
Ah, the wisdom of the tribe. Like my clan's songs.
Alright, I'm pretty sure I missed... Oh, I gotta get the waypoint still. Make sure it's actually active. Okay, I think we're good. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I missed something in the previous area, right? I missed the hanging tree, and I got root dredge already. So I'm not sure why it said I didn't get root dredge, but I'm pretty sure I got him already. I'll see if I can find this hanging tree in case there's something good there. It might just be loot. If it's just loot, then kind of a waste of time, honestly. What am I level right now? 59, and this is 58. Okay, so we're not too over-leveled. I don't want to be wasting too much time in areas clearing stuff and getting over-leveled, because then you slow down and your experience getting really a lot. It's not great. Can I jump this? Not quite.
Enough!
Oh, I can't go that way. I do absolutely love WASD for movement. Here's a hand tree, nice. Is that it? Just a gold ring? I guess that's it. And then, yeah, root dredge just bugged out. I've already done that before. Oh, we go back to here? Well, whatever, it's fine.
Quickly.
The hooded one looks like the main character from Diablo 1 afterwards, or, you know, the one that's you're following in Diablo 2.
Still alive. Some pretty things.
Alright. Let's go. What does Oswald have? Not sure if I checked him or not yet. Holy crap, that's a lot of that's a lot of physical damage. 20k, it also has life leech on it and attack speed. 20k though. I'm guessing it's worth it for a merc character. Aren't mercs just kind of like bad though? Like it's just, I don't know. Would you exalt slam that? Would it be worth it to exalt slam and pray for a physical damage roll? It'd be really, if you got physical damage, it'd be really good. But it's also like pre-mapping stuff, probably not that great. I think if it's not for my character, I shouldn't really worry about paying gold for it. I think like also nobody's playing Merc right now, so they got nerfed too hard.
The trees.
Alright, what's in this area? Just the mighty... Right, that mighty guy. He's up by the waypoint. And these guys, right? These rolly guys. This music also, like, I'm gonna be honest, guys, it really reminds me of, like, especially the the percussion portions reminds me a ton of Diablo 2, Act 3 Diablo 2, which is not a bad thing, but definitely does remind me of that.
The Auroch, for all their
At least
brutality,
parts of it
the Auroch
does.
live in harmony with the forces of nature. And perhaps they have no choice. But I wonder if we are the fools for believing we've transcended it. Better to live with nature than to die defying it.
A tragic fate.
This.
No life on it, no armor, eh.
You were no warrior.
Holy crap, that hurts. All that chaos damage stacking up.
Feel my wrath!
Warrior's heart, iron hands.
Oh, dude. You dodged it. What a jerk.
Meet, creature!
You freaking jerk. Whatever, he's bleeding out anyway. Nope, there's the guy.
What strength!
I need more time.
Lols.
Magnificent creature! Go with the first ones.
Didn't even have my single target stuff on for that guy. Didn't matter. Should be a waypoint like in the middle of the map somewhere. I think anyway. It's where it was last time. Maybe down here somewhere. I don't think there's, maybe there is. I don't think there's a waypoint nearby in this, though.
Somehow,
there's not.
This feels hotter than the desert.
Well, I know where it's at, but I want to find the waypoint for the previous area first, and also the other exit. Kind of a weird layout, honestly. A lot different than the one I saw before. Nothing here. Maybe the waypoint was over here, or probably over here, actually. If so, it's a real pain in the butt. Could be up here, too. You gotta find the Venom Ruins entrance, which is right next to the waypoint. No, it's gotta be all the way down here. Got to level up too. That's a nice node. That's not listed on the build guide I'm following, but I mean it's pretty good. 15 strength, you get a bunch of armor too. Not a bunch of armor, but you get some armor on the way. 15 strength for 2 points, and you get some other stuff as well for it is a decent trade. There's the waypoint, and there's the Venom Crypts finally. Okay. Yeah, I can't wait till they add the checkpoints to all the starts and the exits of the areas. That way, and you can travel between them. That way, you're not like stuck walking forever like this. Some nice quality of life stuff they can do to smooth out some of the pain points of the campaign that make it really kind of boring to go through at times. It's a good campaign. Like it's miles better than PoE 1. It's just there are some times when stuff like this happens when it gets kind of tedious. Hey Shadow, going good, man. Going good. Having fun. We're in Act 3 of Cruel, so I just started it, but like maybe 3 or 4 hours at most. Hopefully, I should be in maps, I hope. So like by tonight sometime I should be in maps, finally. Assuming GGG does not come down and nerf this character, which is still a possibility, but I really hope they don't. They could just kill my character on a patch that they don't announce, and then I guess, you know, GG, I'll do something else. Figure out a different build to play. But I hope not, because I got this far on my caster character and they nerfed that to the point where I couldn't even play it. I would have had to like farm gold to respec, but my character was so bad I couldn't really farm gold, so it was a rough time. Ooh, iron rune. I need iron runes. Kind of low on those. Yeah, my character's just too strong. Character too strong. The biggest threat to me right now is that Grinding Gear Games decides to nerf me. Stellar Amulet, plus 7 all attributes. Those are good. I need to maybe think about rolling one of those. I'm not sure like what it's going to look like once I'm in maps, so like how often this kind of stuff is going to drop as rares, and I should just like not worry about it. Maybe like in mapping, the loot's a lot better than during the campaign. I guess we'll see. I haven't like watched anyone doing any mapping really to see how it compares to the campaign. But loot still feels pretty damn sparse in the campaign compared to, like, original PoE, where you're just showered in loot at all times. There's a camp over here somewhere that has some good chests in it, I think. Decent... oh, plus the wetlands is here too. Okay. Guess I'll take this for the waypoint.
I knew bright colors usually signal danger.
From my ancestors!
Don't roll. Don't you roll out of it. Okay, good. There's the camp. Decent boots. Alright, so I got my points over here for the armor and stuff. Was thinking... yeah, we got that. Life Leech Nose might not be bad. 20% of Leech is instant. That seems really nice. Like, seems really strong. I'm pretty sure monsters have quite a bit of leech resist, which is why I don't get any more than I do. What was I gonna do, though? Like pathing over this way, maybe? Or over here. This is not very good. Endurance charge stuff. Endurance charges are really good. There's like not a good way to generate them besides sacrificing one of your jewel slots. Oh, the recoup one, right. I could do the recoup one real quick. So we get armor, regen, and then life recoup. I want to try this and see how it goes. Next level I can take the life recoup. Let's see how good it is. That's just hilarious. Hello, Essence. Goodbye, Essence. I guess we can sell stuff here, too.
Good day to you. You're keeping well. Anything you need.
I don't want to sell this stuff, though. 20% move, cold res, not much else, though.
Impressive haul.
Probably pass on that. Should disenchant, or should break those down for... Artificer stuff, so yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Nah, nothing I really want here. That's interesting.
Farewell.
What else is here before I beeline to the next area? We already got the Chimero waypoint, so there's nothing else here. I can just go, I guess. I already found the troubled camp. Yeah, I think we're done, pretty much. Oh, I haven't found the bog. Oh, right. There's the bog and the waterway. There's a waypoint here somewhere, right. The bog, the waterway, and the camp going to the witch area, which I need to go through for my next spirit thing.
Hammer of the gods!
Rage Ribs. That's a funny name.
You were no warrior.
Rage Ribs, LOL. This has got to be the bog. Okay. Let me check and see if the waypoint's here. Yeah, it is.
This place reeks of death.
Time to slaughter an entire tribe for this lady.
I'll wait here for now. Fine, ignorant duck.
But first I gotta go and find this waypoint. That'll be next to the area we're supposed to go to next, so I want to make sure I find that and don't have to relook for it again, or else I'll have to re-clear the entire map.
Disgusting.
Lol. Didn't know that was a thing. Random boss, I guess. I don't think I've seen that in any of my previous campaign playthroughs. Ultimate Life Flask. I don't think I've seen an Ultimate Life Flask before. It's the ultimate. No, I have. Never mind. I do have one on my witch. 920. I mean, mine's better, though. Because it has better mods on it. This has got to be where the waterway is at. Waypoint should be down below here.
Elva should know what to do with this.
No, I've never spied.
Okay. Now we can do other stuff. Yeah, waterway. Okay, we can't do that right now, but we can do the bog now. Yeah, okay, go to the bog. Kill the witch lady, get our spirit. Then I can add another aura. Probably going to be somewhere towards the center, usually. Holy shit! That was a lot of damage.
Hammer of the gods! Meek creature!
Wonder if there are better, wonder if there are better loot filters out now.
This is curious.
Is that a good one that I can actually use to... It's 7. I'm pretty sure you only need 7 for your number 3. And that's 10 for number 4. I can probably do that one and get my third Ascendency point. Oh god. Getting pushed around, can't attack anything. Some of the areas feel kind of awkward, like... I don't know how to explain it better. Ow, dear god, that hurts.
I'm not ready.
This guy's slowing me like crazy. I just want to use my hammer on him. There. Not dead yet. The chill really sucks. Like, I'm trying to attack these guys, but like it wasn't letting me click on them. It's annoying. This is just a blue guy. He was hurting that much. Holy crap. Yeah, ouch. Nice shield. Maybe I can use that eventually. Oh, very nice shield. That's the best shield I've seen so far. It's not even close. Keeping that for sure. Tons of armor. Decent resist. Some life. Is it full on... Yeah, it's full on prefixes and suffixes. Cool. Nice. Nice item. I will use that whenever I get my next Ascendency points. And get Giant's Blood, obviously. Here's the witch. Oh, this is gonna miss her, isn't it? Ow. She just... I think she did. Interrupted my hit. Lols, Bleed got her. Nice job, Bleed. Ooh. Hello. Take this first. That's some good stuff. Holy crap. Nice, Max Spirit.
A disgusting weapon.
Alright, I'll come back for this stuff in a second. There's a bunch of stuff here. Nice. I want, like, just about all of it, I think. Nice drops. Let me de-stuff and get rid of some stuff first.
What have you learned?
So I'm still missing 30 spirit, I think, though. Probably staunching is the most important.
Honor demanded the deed be done.
Anything catch your eye?
What is this thing? The Black Doubt. ES, intelligence. Dot time bypasses your energy shield. When not on full life, sacrifice 10% of mana per second to recover that much life. There was a passive like that in PoE 1. That's kind of a weird item. Okay, I don't want... Yeah, I don't want that. Need to roll these and see what I get. I definitely want this shield. Like I said, it's the best shield I've seen so far, I think. That's kind of whatever. Let me roll these real quick and see what I get. Minions, don't care. More charges, it's okay. They're all kind of bad. None of them are really good.
Need a guide? Some pretty things, yes?
I could
Bye-bye.
do the reforge thing though. Okay. There's some precedence for that, like instant healing is nice for some things. I can keep one around. It's not terrible. I mean, I'll keep it around. Maybe I'll find a use for it. Probably not.
Hey there. Anything catch? I'll take it.
This thing's not very good. Don't really have enough alchemies to roll this. Don't think I want to waste them on that. Same with the iron ring. I don't think I want to waste it on that. Man, a lot of stuff. Okay. That was really quick. That's like last time I did this, it took me forever to find that lady, but that's pretty easy. Cool. Okay, we can go back then and do the main quest then. After I vendor this stuff too.
Quickly.
What do you need? Take your time.
That's okay, I guess. Physical damage is good. It's a decent hybrid armor ES shield, but I don't know who would use that really at this point.
I'll take it.
I mean, it's not good, but it's not awful, I guess. Okay. Now to the Chimera area. Chimera, whatever. I call it a Chimera. People haven't yelled at me yet. Chimeral is the right way to say it, I think. Not the Chimeral. Then the toxic area is just like a side area, I think.
A gift from my ancestors! You were no warrior.
Anything over here? There's two bosses, right? The main boss and then Toxic Bloom. Not sure where Toxic Bloom is at. I guess we gotta search this area pretty thoroughly then. Make sure we find everything. Well, yeah, I was supposed to put in a new spirit spell too, like a passive. I need to figure out what I'm doing with that. Have 45 to spare. Could maybe put in another passive onto one of my, like Herald of Ash or something. Oh, here's a camp. Is that one of the things in the map? Yeah, the camp, okay. Definitely feel like my leech is not as good as it was previously. It's not like the damage, it's just like... I think the monsters are more resistant to leech now in the higher tiers. Anyone know what the timeline is for them to release new stuff, by the way? It's gonna be a while, obviously, but like, I'm curious what their timeline for early access is. Like, when do we get like new skills? Like, or will it just be like they'll release them whenever they think they're ready? I'd love to see what we get for like axe and sword skills and stuff. I'm sure like swords we're gonna probably get like cyclone and stuff like that. I hope some of them are like hybrid though. I mean, so far it's been like, you know, you can only use these skills with this type of weapon and nothing else. So I hope we get some hybrid stuff, like where you can use it with either axes or swords, or axes or maces, you know? Your third was done? Nice. Did you do the trial, or did you do, Sanctum? I guess it would be pretty easy for an archer, just off-screen everything. But you're like already in maps, right? Yeah, I'd probably do Sanctum too if I was you, because it's just easier for an archer to do Sanctum. Like, you're never gonna die in Sanctum, most likely. You're just gonna lose all your honor if you screw up too bad. I feel like I'm okay in Sanctum on a warrior, though. Like, as long as I don't get screwed with, like, certain rooms. Like, if I have to do Gauntlet, or, like, certain other rooms, I just suck at that. But if it's, like, Hourglass Trials or certain other things, it's not too bad.
Hammer of the gods! You were no warrior.
Advanced full plate. It's tempting to just throw a... Excuse me? Tempting to throw a Regal on... Or not a Regal, a Alchemy on that. GCP, very nice. Even though it doesn't really matter for my character. I guess it would for, like, Sunder, maybe. But, like, I can't make my default attack better, and that's what I use for almost everything.
can handle
Oh yeah, for
any
sure.
challenge.
Like, I failed on my witch once or twice. But I had more trouble with the trial on my witch. Okay, physical damage recoup. This is like the same as the Juggernaut node, and I feel like that was insane, right? Like, they had insane regen through this. So I'm curious, because it's 50% of physical damage prevented recouped his life. And like, if you're sitting at like 70% physical damage reduction, you get crazy, crazy regen. Just like screams like stack armor, you know? I'll be right back, 1 minute. Okay, back. Do I even need this waypoint? No, we're good. Okay, I think that the Chimera is right over here, probably. Is there anything else I haven't done in here besides the Chimera and getting the waypoint for the next area? Toxic Bloom as well. Yeah, the flower. There's like a path. I thought that's what this might be, but it's not. Should be a path going up towards a flower with a bunch of purple flowers nearby. This is either... No, this is the Chimera for sure. I think. Never mind, it's the bloom. Okay.
These plants are deadly.
A gift from my ancestors.
This slow. Holy crap, this slow.
This isn't the same fungus from back home, is it?
Maybe the other thing's over here too. Or maybe it's over here. Probably up this way. Only like 80 more strength to go and I can use the one-handed perk. It's a bit of a ways. Alright, single target. No! Not allowed to go up in the air. I'm trying to hit you. That's not allowed. No! BS, he's bleeding. But he wasn't immune. Stop cheating. What did I get? Oh, was there evasion? All evasion rating stuff. Whatever, I'll check it later. Actually, I can go now, I guess. We're right here anyway. A3's going pretty quick, actually, surprisingly. I mean, there's like an entire second act to Act 3. Like Act 3 Part 2, but still. It's going pretty well.
How can I?
Still alive. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. My tribe could use that.
It is tempting to throw a alchemy on that and see what I get. But I probably shouldn't. Should just save it. My chest piece is good enough for now. It's just a bunch of armor. 2 minion, allies, stuff, and strength. There's no spirit on it. I feel like if it doesn't have spirit, it's not very good. None of this stuff is really striking me as very good. A lot of evasion on that, though. I don't know. This is not bad. Evasion, lightning damage, crit damage bonus. This is pretty decent for an archer, maybe. It's not good, but it's like okay. Oh yeah, I gotta get my next, I should just sell this. I gotta get my next, gem out here, my skill gem. My passive spirit skill gem. Plus I've got, level 14 regular gems I can do. Like Hammer of the Gods, yeah, I should do that. Sure, upgrade that. What else can I do? Maybe, Shockwave Totem, is this even worth using? Not really. Maybe for breaking armor, keeping it broken. Could use this. Yeah, I'll do this for a lot faster cast on that. It's worth it. Sunder. Yeah, it's more damage. Sure, why not? Seismic. Better Warcry speed. I mean, there's no reason not to. Okay, Spirit Gem. Berserk. 2% of physical attacks leached as life per rage, so like 6%. Lose 0.1 life per second while not losing rage. Increased rage effect. So 50% better rage effect. That's pretty good, though. Grants you 1% more attack speed per 1 rage to a maximum of 30. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like, just the fact that it gives Increased effect is pretty good. What does this do? 21% reduced elemental ailment threshold. Enemies in your presence have 21% reduced stun threshold. That's really minor, honestly. Should definitely upgrade my Herald of Ash in time of need as well, though. To make the explosion radius bigger on the Herald of Ash. And ignite duration, or ignite damage. Pretty good, too. Time of need is mostly, like, it reduces the cooldown on it. Yeah. Okay, I think... What's Dread Banner, by the way? 10% more aura. What does this do? While active, killing enemies with attacks or standing near a unique enemy generates Valor. Using this skill, consumes Valor to place an inspiring banner with aura that grants you and nearby allies stun threshold, elemental ailment threshold, and flash charges while the banner lasts. Banner cannot gain Valor. It's really mediocre. Maybe it's really good for getting ailment threshold later on if that's a thing, but kind of mediocre, honestly. For me, anyway. I think we definitely get Herald of Ash. Definitely get Berserk. And do that so we can use it. Because that's really fun. We rearrange these.
Flame of the Forge.
And then we can upgrade the rest to max level. Because why not? Then support gems maybe? You don't want a spirit for that though, you want, yeah, support gems. All of our spirits pretty much used up. I do have 15 left that I could use with maybe some spirit support gems. Let me see what the options are here. So for Herald of Ash, we can do life recovery on kill. That's okay. Precision for more accuracy. 10 spirit, I could afford that. 15 spirit for recovery from life flasks, and that's pretty mediocre. So each of these has different things on them, huh? Fast forward. Less skill effect duration. Okay, I got it. That's actually kind of nice. This would be usable more often. Doesn't require anything, huh? It's free. If this is free, there's no reason not to use it in time of need then. I should have been using that for a while ago then. I don't think I have any level 1s, do I? I'll just use level 2 then. Should have been using this the whole time. There's no extra requirement for it. Okay, nothing else I can do on Herald then. I mean, I could do this, but I don't think I really need an accuracy boost at this point. I'm not really missing that much. Time of need. This is 20. This is pretty good. Regenerating 1% of life per second while it's active is pretty damn good. But it's 20 spirit. I'm 5 short, so... Not right now. Berserk. About the only two things I can do are cannibalism and precision. I guess I can do precision. Just so I've got something. And it's better than nothing. That's fine, I suppose. Sure.
Flame of the Forge.
At least most of my spirit is used up then. Get all 3 active. Cool. That's fine. Right, I'm selling this. Okay. Did I leave loot here or something? Forget what I was doing here. I killed the big... Oh, no. This is the wrong place. Right, I used the waypoint. Right, I just got to the Machinarium. Got it. Totally forgot what I was doing. Don't mind me. before we go too hard in the Machinarium, we should probably go and do the Venom Crypts and stuff, yeah? Get that all done. There's Venom Crypts and there's the Waterways, yeah. Venom Crypts is a passive buff.
I should step carefully here.
That's pretty funny. His minions had the immortal until he's dead thing, but because of my build, just like blew them up harder whenever they resurrected. This is so much easier than the first time around. Bye-bye. Stop spawning, I'm trying to loot. I can't wait till next Friday. 2 weeks off playing Path of Exile. And like, I'll spend a day or two making Skyrim videos too, so people have Skyrim videos to watch. I don't like not want to make Skyrim videos, I just would kind of rather be playing Path of Exile right now. Because it's so new. It feels more timely too, like, you know, I don't want to be so far behind people on Path of Exile because it's economy based and everything, so if you get ahead in it, then you're doing good. I'm actually way, way, way behind right now. Like, not being in maps yet is probably pretty terrible. But what can I say? I was at maps on like Monday and then I got nerfed. Not to keep crying about that, but, you know, I'd be in maps, probably like at least mid-tier maps by now. You know what they say, exploit early, exploit often. Because it's going to get nerfed eventually. I want to dig out my controller as well and see how this does with the controller. Because I've heard it plays really well on controller, and I have a lot less wrist issues if I'm using a controller for prolonged periods. So it plays well on like an Xbox controller, I'll be pretty happy. Having a hard time setting maps. I literally have like 20 maps sitting in my inventory, or in my stash that I've found just from doing the campaign like twice because I redid it again with this character. I've already found like 3 or 4. Here we go. Should be it. That's it, right? Nothing else here? Yeah, just that one thing. Okay. Aren't you supposed to, like, juice your maps up? Are you at least doing, like, transmute and augment orbs on them? I think they're right. I think the right choice here is probably Chaos Res. It's the hardest thing to get, probably.
How can I do?
Welcome. Ah, some pretty things, yes?
It's a lot of elemental damage. Wonder if there's anything that would use that.
I'll take it.
A lot of accuracy. %of recovery applied instantly. I mean, that's not bad. But still, like, mine I think is better. Just have a lot of... Yeah, just better. This is over 3, this is over 4. Yeah. Still think mine's better.
Need a guide? Take your time. My tribe could use that.
You're still having trouble. That's crazy. That's kind of how it was in original PoE 2. Like, it was difficult to sustain maps. But yeah, like, I mean, so far, like, look at all the maps I've got here. I've got a ton of them. I don't think I'll have a problem for a while, at least. I've just found so many. First one I got was like a tier 2 rare one too. Like it's nice. It has like a lot of nice mods on it. Should do well. All right, that's it. Are you investing in map sustain as well on your Atlas tree? Because that's what I usually do. First thing, just go into full map sustain. Though I haven't looked at the new Atlas trees yet, so I have no idea what the options are. It's entirely different than PoE 1. Alright, what are we doing here? Right, Blackjaw, random boss, and then get to the next area, that's it? Okay.
These statues make me wary.
A Baal ruin that hasn't been... This mechanism...
These areas look so cool, with like the light coming down.
Yes?
Nothing more over here, right? Nah, I think we're good. Maybe. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Can't remember if there's potential side area stuff, like the side boss potentially over here somewhere, or if it's... Need to go straight up in first. Not want to have to come all the way back in case it's the former. Okay, it was a waste of time. It's fine. I definitely feel like playing a lot of Path of Exile 1, it doesn't give you a huge advantage, but it does give you a lot of insight into like how GGG kind of does stuff, and so you understand better certain things. Like I'll understand what's good and what's not when I see the Atlas trees and such, to a better degree. But I just want to play like every class, get to know the passive tree. I want to know like everything about this game. I want to like know it inside and out. Never got that opportunity with Path of Exile 1 because I always felt like I was so far behind in it. So like ideally, before the first season ever comes out, I've played every class that's out. Which I don't even know when they're going to have leagues. Like, it's going to be a while till they have a league, I'd say. Because they haven't even released the full game yet. It's going to be a long time. We're still missing half the classes. I have friends too that said that like they're just waiting for it to be free to play before they actually pick it up. They don't want to pay the $30 for the early access. Although like you get your value or close to the value of that $30 in points, which you're gonna want anyway to be able to get some decent like stash tabs and stuff over the lifetime of the game. I mean, it's not a big deal in my opinion. As far as like EA games go, you know, like they've released what is a... Well, it's not a full game because they're missing half the campaign, but I'll say like their campaign is pretty long already. It's like double this length, which I'm assuming it will be at least double this length. It's going to be a crazy slog once we've done it a million times. kind of don't mind though, because it's almost like a competition. You're competing against other people to get through the campaign as fast as possible to get to maps. Probably the next area. Oh, this is the remnant. Cool. Whatever, I'll just do single target, or area of attack instead. Sure, it'll be fine. It was fine.
Fortune favors me.
I see a loot room up there. So that's the side boss. We just gotta get through the main area now. Superior Advanced Cultist Great Hammer. It's tempting to throw an alchemy on that. It's already being superior to.
So this is why the treasure hunters do it.
Watch it be all blue items. It is. Rest in peace. Okay, already got that. I think we just do some strength now, like, right? I mean, I just need a bunch of strength. I can go over this way and pick up some stuff over here. And then do some more armor stuff, I guess. And attack speed. Armor, attack speed. 5% attack speed. 10% attack speed if you've been hit recently, which we're always going to be getting hit. Wow, that's a ton of attack speed. And then we get the max res stuff over here. I mean, I can't get max res for a while, but it's nice for the all elemental res too. Pretty good for that as well. I think we just do that for now. I think I need another thing, don't I? Yeah, I do. No, I don't. Never mind. We're good. We got the big boss in here. Is this the boss? I think it is, right? Doriani? Maybe.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism. Maybe the good luck.
I just noticed I'm just saying like the soul core is right at this right at this guy's dick, you know? It's right there. And then Alva makes a, this is the biggest one I've ever seen joke. Pretty sure that's a GGG penis joke.
Rejoin the earth! You were no warrior!
Alright, there's one medium soul gem. Or soul core, whatever. Another one. Here's something. Yeah, here it is.
What is this size of soul core for?
It's so hard to keep rage up, though, like... Even with the investment, I feel like it just needs to last like 2 or 3 seconds longer before it starts degenning.
Supposed to spark like that.
It's fine though, it's good for bosses, I suppose. I feel like on some of these guys I'm not quite one-shotting their armor. Which is why they're not, like, instantly exploding the entire group. You check and make sure I'm not missing some armor penetration stuff. These guys could just be, like, extra armored, too, though, I don't know. Vol tended to be more armor-based than evasion-based, so I guess it makes sense.
Back to the central chamber.
I know it's just like window dressing, but like these things look so cool when they power up. There was nothing that looked this cool that you interacted with in Path of Exile 1. Definitely go on single target here, since I have time.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Feel my wrath!
Double proc? No double proc. Oh well. He's still almost dead.
The Val jealously count their secrets. I've nowhere to keep that.
Quickly.
Haven't seen that boss yet.
Here to help.
It's a cool boss
Pretty things, my tribe.
when you don't kill it that fast. What is this? 9%.
I'll take it.
Chaos res, cast speed, and full lightning res. That's quite nice, actually. I might throw a regal on that and see what I get. Chaos damage. Oh no, evasion. Oh, it's it's chaos damage, not chaos resist. Damn it. Not as good as I thought. Well, whatever. Here, somebody buy it for an exalt. Probably not, honestly, but whatever. Okay, and what do we got here? More recovered, removes from mana. Oh, I don't care about removing from mana. That's like a good downside for me. Because I could care less about my mana getting removed. That's fine. I'll keep this one for alts, I guess. And this thing. I'm going to go ahead and do this and see what I get. Cold damage. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. It's garbage.
Yes. Some odds and ends. I like it. Don't drink the water.
Fire res. Nice. Whatever, just destroy that. Salvage this thing. Talk to Alva. Open the thing. Okay, we were done there, right? All bosses dead. Oh, this is the corruption thing. I'm not going to corrupt anything. I don't need to do that. Ultimatum thing's up there, right? I think we're done. We just go down now and talk to Alva. Or wait, we have to go back to the waterway first, talk to Alva, then go through that thing, and then lower everything, and then we can go to the Sunken City. Right. Act 3 is like 3 times longer than Act 1. I always forget how much there is to do here. Yeah, okay. Oh, we're on single target still? I think the matter does, or I think the order does matter on these, by the way. I think you want to make sure that you have, you want to have Armor Explosion last in the chain of gems. Not positive on that, but I've heard that that does matter.
Are those the carver? Survey was right. It still works.
Weakling!
Hot buttons for each build. You mean like, oh, yeah, I know what you're saying. That'll never happen, though. They'll never do that. Because there's, like, too much investment involved in making a build. They want you to be invested in your build. And it costs currency to be able to do a build. Or be able to respec anyway. Plus, then, like, people would just, they'd just respec every time they do a boss, you know? I don't know. I don't think they like the fact that I am... Well, maybe they're okay with it, I don't know. What I will maybe do in the end game is have a second mace that's for single target. But, like, right now, my other maces are just so bad that there's no way I'd want to do that. Like, because you can have separate skill gems in your offhand mace, which is what I'm doing right now. I'm just storing my single target gems in there, then swapping between AoE and single target gems. But you could just have 2 weapons and do it like that. Some people actually did do that with bow builds. So that's a possibility. That's kind of like that. You can do sort of a dual spec, kinda, but it's more for like if you're switching between, for example, like lightning spells and fire spells, something like that. It's not really as good for melee. The best you could do with melee, I think, is like maybe one hand versus two hand. Might work for that. You can to some degree, but yeah, it's not like a full respec like it is in Fallout 76, where you can just hit one button and boom, you're the boss spec now, or you know, you're farm spec or whatever. I guess they fixed these guys finally. These little monkeys that wouldn't let you attack them. I had one following me for like the entirety of this entire thing. It was crazy. I couldn't attack him. Or I guess maybe I'm just getting lucky and haven't had one bug out yet too. It's possible as well.
Come here!
How are my resistance stuff doing? It's actually a pretty reasonable spread, except for the cold res is really terrible. But yeah, otherwise it's okay. Decent amount of life, good armor. I still think it's gonna hurt like hell once I get into the ancient Vol area. They're gonna freaking wreck me. It's a lot of base armor. That's such a cool ability. Pain in the ass to use sometimes, but really feels good when it lands. Just one-shot something. Here we go.
Gratian, relinquish your waters.
Greetings.
Be warned, fair queen. Anything catch your eye? It's a deal.
Oh wait, I want to regal that probably. 2,000 gold though. I probably want to regal it though. Regals are a lot more rare than gold is. I almost got 200,000 gold now. Just from selling the random stuff I find.
I like it.
Got 11 regals too, that's not too bad. Oh man, physical and attack speed. I'm gonna try it, see what we get. Nope, not gonna waste any more on it. I only have one... Yeah, I've only got one alchemy. I could do an armor essence. I haven't used essence at all. It's just like not worth using. Use a defensive modifier on it and see what happens, I guess. So it's like the hybrid. Yeah, it's a hybrid. Armor modifier. I mean, it's not terrible. I don't think I want to waste a regal on it, though. A bunch of exalts.
Need a guide?
Just buy something better.
I like it.
Okay. Go and talk to Alva.
True search can begin.
Yes, this act has like 3 parts to it. You got the initial part, and you got the Drowned City part.
I recommend. Until next time.
Then you got the actual Ancient Val part, and then you're finally done.
Creatures crawl behind every stone.
Random loot room, yeah.
It feels strange down here.
I wonder if it's worth going into Ignite a little bit. It might be. For the extra AoE damage. Man, you got fish and rice. I'm gonna have probably probably a sandwich, to be entirely honest. Just like a salami sandwich with some cheese on it. That's probably it. Maybe 2, actually. I haven't eaten since, like... Now it's been like 8 hours, at least. Maybe 9 hours. I'm pretty bad about eating whenever it's the weekend and I'm playing Path of Exile. Wait, don't... Oh, I missed her. You gotta be kidding me.
Fear will best you!
Hey, look, another map. You stop it, lady. What the... Dude, I got stuck. It wouldn't let me roll. Trying to loot is what I was gonna say. Oh well, I didn't go that far. I guess those things are just like instant death.
A gift from my ancestors!
I don't think I've ever had Flounder before, though. All I know about Flounder is that it was Ariel's buddy in Little Mermaid. So eating a flounder would feel weird. Sure, it's good, though.
My satchel is full.
My favorite fish is like fresh caught bluegill. Either like fresh caught wild bluegill or like fresh caught wild catfish, freshwater catfish. We had both in our pond, and like every a couple times a year usually. When I was a kid, we'd fish up a bunch of bluegill and bass, whatever we can get. Usually a couple catfish too.
My satchel is full.
The one year we found a whole bunch of mushrooms, too, a whole bunch of wild yellow sponge mushrooms. And we did, the next day, we let the mushrooms sit overnight, soaked them overnight in salt water in the sink. And next day we went fishing, fished up a whole bunch of bluegill, bass, and some catfish. We deep fried everything. Well, I didn't deep fry the mushroom. I think we just bread and buttered them and just fried them in that, but yeah, it was like everything fried. It was so good. I still remember that meal to this day, man. It was so good. Extremely unhealthy, but holy crap. want to at least get this, excuse me, tree. I want to at least get this waypoint. Making me hungry now.
Every step is more disgusting than the last.
Look at their map. I think Charlie's just unlucky, man. I get maps all the time in Act 3. I'm gonna have like 20 or 30 of them saved up by the time I start mapping.
What's all this then?
I suppose I could look for treasure while I'm here.
Okay, we got the other waypoint as well, so we can go ahead and do this. I definitely get the mentality of like waiting for other people to test the game when it's in early access or whatever, but knowing how complex Path of Exile is, and knowing how much I want to play it in full release, I definitely feel like I have to play early access to get an edge. I'm very competitive when it comes to these games, though. Like, Charlie understands that. Like, he was in the PvP guild with me in Star Wars: Old Republic, and we were, I would say, the best US-based PvP guild. That European guild was pretty damn tough. I'd say they probably were maybe better than us, but it was close. Ooh, a full plate. Please be good. I need new armor. Should go back and sell probably pretty soon. Oh, it's actually crap. It's not even advanced full plate. It's just regular full plate. That sucks. That's a real shame. I got excited for a second. Thinking it was advanced full plate, but no, it's regular. Well, it'll be a Regal Shard, I guess. You just don't really find maps when you're in maps. Maybe it's bugged, I don't know. They said that it shouldn't be an issue. That's what they claimed anyway whenever they were talking about it originally. That map system was not going to be a problem as long as you're investing a bit into your maps. I guess, like, I'll make sure I try to invest in stuff that gives lots of extra content then. Like maybe Expedition. Wait, is Expedition in the game? I'm pretty sure it is.
My satchel is full.
There are like 5 different endgame systems, I think, from PoE 1. Heist was like the best though, because even though I hated Heist a lot, it was the best for just giving you, like, you'd never run out of content with Heist in the game because you could just go and buy some Heist things or whatever. Alright, let's go back and sell stuff, I guess. So I want to see what that is. God, doing 2 campaigns, 2 full, like, runs all the way to endgame back to back is rough, I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty good. Doesn't take stuff from mana either. I can't look at mine against it for whatever reason. Like, this is not that much less life recovered. It doesn't take it from mana. It also gains charges per second, which is really nice. I think I'm going to keep this one instead.
I'll take it.
Seems better to me. That's pretty reasonable, honestly. Life, energy shield, fire, and cold res. It has room for more stuff, too. Could get some more resistance on it or something. Seems pretty good. Wouldn't be terrible for level 35. I might keep it as an alt item, like for my next character I level or something. Also not bad for the level. Alright, I'll keep him for the level. Some of this stuff has got to go, though. Gotta make room for more maps in here. I don't want to put them anywhere else. A lot of life regen. This will be my official, like, alt stuff area, I guess. I got him. Nice. Did it before I opened the door. That's slow, though. Nice, didn't get too lost this time. Is there anything else in here, or just this boss? I think it's just this boss, right? Yeah, okay.
Forged in darkness, I shall shape your fate!
Mad creature! I'm not ready. Flee before me!
I will not crack!
Oh, no! My character went to follow him. Bastard. That's cheating. I didn't count. You guys didn't see that. That was definitely a, this is definitely a one-shot boss. Easy.
It's safe to say
Mad creature!
Yeah, come over here, you jerk. Thank you. No! You're not allowed to run away. I gotta do the mechanic. Oh, man.
Catch me off guard! I need more time.
Bleed out. Come on, die. We got him. Nice.
The better smith wins.
Alright, think we're done here.
How can I?
Hey there. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. I'll take it.
Ooh. Nice fizz dam on that.
Keep your eyes.
Alright, let's see what we get. Attack speed? Stun buildup is not bad. I'm gonna regal it. I'm gonna take a chance. It's shit. Okay. Fair enough.
Hey there.
Alright, who do I give this to? This guy, right?
tread in. Keep anything. If you hear a click,
Was all that for a skill gem? Probably skippable, to be honest. Okay, next thing. What are we doing next? Right, the Apex of Filth. Okay. Ow. Oh, I'm on a single target. Crap. Hold on. Be with you in a second. That's more like it. Okay, I guess just don't go over there at all. Just a giant wall in the way. Ooh, a ring. Not a great base type, but you never know.
I need more time.
What? What? The hell hit me? That was right in the middle of my attack. I missed my rares too. They're gone now. That's bullshit. They weren't very good. Wasn't like the type of beer I need. Oh, that's bullshit. I'm not doing the mushroom quest. It's just some flasks. I don't know why anybody would ever do that. You get so many flasks that just drop on the ground. Ow! 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 Fuck! Why? God, it hurts so much. I don't even see what they're doing. It's just like, oh, it's that. They spit like a ton of projectiles at the same time. It's like most of my health whenever it happens. It's what happened before, I'm pretty sure, too. They made chaos damage like a big part of the campaign, unfortunately, and there's just like not a good way to get very much chaos resistance. Kind of a pain in the butt. Unless you get super lucky on your gear. I guess it's fine, like they wanted to really encourage people to get chaos res. That's good, because you should get chaos res. All the guys, when I first started playing Path of Exile, were like, oh, don't bother with chaos res, it's not needed or whatever, but it really kind of was. Ow. Fuck you.
A gift from my ancestors!
I guess once I have a shield, that won't be such an issue. Like, I would have probably blocked half of those hits, and so I wouldn't have taken so much damage, but for now, it's kind of rough. I've still got a long way to go till I can use a shield, unfortunately. This is a weird one. More leech, but leech is slower. There's overleech too, which is really, really good. But so far I haven't really been able to do enough damage to really warrant having overleech, so it really hasn't mattered. This the boss? No, just a checkpoint.
Hammer of the gods! Weakling!
Fortune favors me.
I'm not ready.
I've nowhere to keep that.
A lot of socketed stuff. Also dead end. Hope it wasn't like all the way back here. I'll be very, very sad if I gotta run all the way back. This has gotta be it. Yeah, boss time, okay.
Come to bed with me? Now, then feast on you, I shall.
I'd sooner take your head. A gift from my ancestors.
Oh my god. That did way more than I thought it would. My witch was able to tank that. Holy crap. Surprising.
Come to bed with me? Now, then feast on you, I shall.
I'd sooner take your head.
Nice. There we go.
That was one fight.
This looks like exactly what I need.
Okay. Anything else here? Just the flask thing. I think we're done.
What have you learned?
Still alive. Take your time.
Not bad. Fire, cold, evasion.
See you. Need a guide?
I don't know. Do I want to keep any of this stuff? Probably not that. It's kind of okay. Level 59, though. I mean, it's kind of okay, though. Pretty good evasion.
Don't drink the water.
Oh, tossed in with my alt character stuff. This can just be gotten rid of, I think. Oh, what's this thing? Oops. Life. That's pretty good. Life, cast speed, int, and lightning res. That's not bad. Probably good enough that I could use it on my other character. But I keep it for that. This thing I think we just sell to Oswald, right? No, it's actually in quest item. Okay, never mind. Let me check these real quick. Ooh. Accuracy, attack speed, and fizz dam. Decent armor and evasion based. Oh man, that's maybe better though. Life, cold, and chaos res. The cold damage is whatever. I don't know. That's like a tough choice, man. Because I need cold and chaos res really bad. I think I take these for the cold res. I mean, they're both decent. Like, I would use this instead. I'm going to get this purely because, like, for damage, this is great. It's a lot of money, but I've got plenty right now. I think this is the much better defensive option, obviously. Because I need the cold and chaos damage really bad. That was all right. Guess I should check to make sure. Chaos? Low life and no move speed. Okay. Those are both decent though. I think for now I certainly use the resistance one, but if I can cover resistance elsewhere, which is probably not going to happen anytime soon, then I'll consider using these instead. Because 16% attack speed is huge. There's just not very much attack speed in the tree, unlike in PoE 1 where you get attack speed everywhere. There's not very much in the tree. And we have quite a bit of lowered attack speed too, so yeah, 16% attack speed plus physical damage plus some accuracy is pretty good. I'll keep this for an alt character. What do I want for this then? Probably maybe lightning res. Really any resistance is fine. I actually have decent chaos res now. Like decent resistance across the board. Not great, but like okay. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't really matter. What do I have the most of? Kind of hate to put something in it and then I end up... I'll just go lightning res for now because getting shocked is like the most dangerous thing because you get more damage taken from being shocked. Okay. What is next? We got the idle thing. We got that done. So we just go and talk to Alva, and that should open the door, right?
You found it! Good luck!
Don't ask where I found it. How is there light within this ancient ruin?
Ancient fire!
Ow. Oh, I'm on single target right now? Oops. A lot of lag. There we go.
What incredible and terrifying wonders.
Let me through. I can't imagine playing this on hardcore as the game is now. Like, I could imagine doing it in PoE 1. Although I will say, like, you do just, like, fall over a bit less in PoE 2. I guess, like, you just would overfarm like crazy.
A brave warrior approaches.
Lagging really bad now suddenly.
Curl your flesh! Not a chance!
Euphoria.
Hammer of the gods!
Balls. It double procced. That's funny.
It is mine to shape.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to... These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I... It worked! Now this is truly something! The Apex! It's opening! Goodness me! We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time. What? Some sort of gateway. Oh, how incredible!
How can I be?
Yes? Don't get eaten.
Where is... What's her name at? Want to sell stuff? Whatever, I'll just vendor it for money.
Ah, no local temple. Don't get eaten.
Are these living Val? In the flesh? Hello! My name is Alva Valai. It was I who... No, don't run away! Oh, they think we pose a threat. Let's go after them. Just look at that view. Oh, to see this city in its prime. This is a dream come true. There they are. What do you do? Oh, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
This part was, like, by far the hardest on my original playthrough as Melee. On normal mode. Not the bosses or anything, just the random enemies here. I am lagging pretty bad though suddenly, I'm not sure why. Stream is fine, so I'm pretty sure it's just like the gateway I'm on. When I get to a waypoint, I'll relog. Yeah, couldn't move. I'm just gonna relog now. It just doesn't... It feels really, really bad. Let's try a different gateway.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
These mages, pretty much everything in here just hurts really, really bad. I think the damage should be toned down a tiny bit in this area. They're so much faster than you. I'm sure it's fine if you're just like killing them at ranged, but for melee it's really rough. These slows, holy crap. Oh, thank God, checkpoint. Single target boss. This one's pretty hard. It's all chaos damage.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate?
Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
As expected.
You will fall before us. You are nothing but a locust.
I need more time.
I need more time.
That's one way to do it.
That was no death. What was that?
Yeah, I broke the fight. You usually have to fight these guys too, but no, I definitely broke the fight. Nice. Ow. Oh god, this is bad.
A gift from my ancestors.
Corruption beats within this heart. I've nowhere to keep that.
Let's sell for a bunch.
I should bring this to Oswald.
They're not that much though, it's like 2,000 gold. But still, it's decent.
Come here.
Didn't know that was there. I didn't see it last time I was through. Oh god, these guys. When they actually hit you, they hurt quite a bit.
Enough!
Where the hell am I supposed to go? I feel like I've gone every way I could go. Maybe down here. Yeah, okay, it's this way. Or not. Superior Advanced Iron Cuirass. That could be... No, go away. Go away. That could be really good. Maybe. Wait, how do I do this? Like this. Pretty damn decent. If I get armor percent on that, like if I roll armor percent on that, it's gonna be pretty good. It's an upgrade over mine for sure, because mine doesn't have any life on it. Less armor, but I don't have runes in it either, so like with runes, and if I get an armor roll on it, it'll be better for sure. Plus the strength is nice. I need the strength badly, so sooner I get to high strength, the better. I might throw an Exalt on that and see what I get. Even though I could probably buy better for an Exalted Orb. I don't know. I just like finding my own stuff and using it. Kind of like the SSF style. I won't stay SSF forever, but kind of fun. It feels a lot better whenever you slam an Exalted Orb and on a good piece of gear that you found yourself and get a good roll on it versus just going to a trade website and spending one Exalted Orb that you found to buy an upgrade. Feels much better to do it the first way, even though it probably isn't like necessarily as good. This part of the campaign is awkward because you have to go back through the gateway to get back to town. Right, so we're going straight for the resist stuff now. Yeah, I think it's the best way to go. Attack speed stuff is super nice though. but I want to get the resist, I think.
What have you learned?
You know not what.
This would be amazing, like, if someone used this in my party, you know? Get 10 to 20 additional attack damage, assuming it's applied the way it would be if it was on a ring or something. It'd be really good. +2 fire and double extra damage as cold and lightning, so you'd get a chance to freeze and shock. That's a really nice fire wand. I think I'm going to buy that in case I ever play a fire character again. That's pretty good. Or I can just sell it for an exalt or two, maybe. You'd want, like, cast speed on it and spell damage, and then it'd be a really good item. I'm pretty sure you can get both of those. Yeah, you can get cast speed as a suffix, and then you can get spell damage as a prefix. It's pretty good. You just put it up for, like, maybe more than 2 exalts, maybe like 3 or 4. I'm not sure how meta fire is, though. I guess if we get a bunch of tells, we'll know. I doubt I'll get any at all, honestly, but we'll see. Can always lower it later. Okay, this thing... I'm gonna slam it, I think. I'll even put quality on it first, then slam it. Alright. Armor or a resistance, either one is good. I mean, not the best resist, but alright, I'll take it. Only 1 slot left. Armor, come on, give me armor. Oh, fuck yeah. That's nice. Nice upgrade. Strength, lightning resist, bunch of life, bunch of armor, and we're gonna boost. I think we're gonna boost the armor on this. I know I need resist too, but like, there's so much armor on this piece of gear already. I feel like armor percent's the way to go. So we'll go with some iron runes for more armor on it. Even though I need the resist, I feel like there's already so much armor on this. It's a crime to not just min-max the armor on it. That's a nice solid upgrade. 400 more armor, ton more strength, some resist, bunch of life. That's really good. That pushes me back up to 62% armor. I know it sounds like not a big difference, but I could tell a big difference between like 64%, which is what I was at previously, and like 58%. It was a big difference in damage taken. And yeah, I probably could have gotten better by just... It's hilarious. It's physical damage, but it's a chaos-based damage bow. I probably could have gotten better by just going on the trade website and paying 2 exalts for something, but it's a lot more fun to make your own. Wish the lightning resistance was a bit better, a bit higher rolled, but you know, at least it's something useful. Nothing at all on this guy. Rip. Wait, is that where I'm supposed to go? No, it's... Yeah. Yeah, this is the right place. Okay. I think really what I need is a shield.
Come here!
I love that guy's little speech. They did such a good job with the ancient Vol language. I'm not sure if that was like if it's actually a language, but it definitely, it gives me like Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom type vibes. Not even gonna kill the guy because he gave such a good speech. He can live. Unlike Diablo 4's freaking idiotic, made-up language they used. Just honestly, just better voice acting. Although, I will say, like, the girl that played, the one that played the girl in D4 did a really good job, but, like, at the same time, she was given really, really bad story and bad voice lines, so only so much you can do. Please stun. Another ultimatum. Honestly, like, visually and sound quality-wise, I am extraordinarily impressed with this game. The fact that it's as good or better than Diablo 4, in my opinion, compared, like, when you're comparing the studio sizes, you know, when you have a studio size of a couple hundred versus studio size of a couple thousand. Free-to-play game versus a game that cost most people $100 on release because they wanted to play the early access version of it. Versus, you know, versus this, which is $30 for early access, or just play it for free when it comes out.
Enough!
Pretty crazy. I think there's something to be said, too, for, like, retention of your staff, you know? Do not kill me, I'm trying to pick it up. Blizzard has had so much turnover because, you know, they're a terrible company that mistreats their employees. Defeat a greedy goblin named Bobby Kotick, who literally looks like a goblin, I swear to God. You can just see the greed seeping out of every pore in his body whenever I see him. heart thing should be over here somewhere.
Hammer of the gods! You were no warrior.
That's entirely true. Blizzard's not really Blizzard anymore. That is 100% accurate.
Place of savagery. Huh. There is power in brutality.
Alright. Max res and +5 all res. Cool. Then, I think we try to beeline for some strength and see if we can get enough to use our shield. That'll help out a lot, actually, and then get our next Ascendency points. In terms of visuals, my favorite zone, I mean, probably this one, honestly. Probably Act 3. Although, it's hard to say. Like, the red sand in some of the Act 2 desert areas looks so gorgeous. It looks so good. But overall, I would say so far, definitely Act 3. Like, probably the Vol Temple area here. This area looks amazing. All the detail. The blood, like, it looks so good. The bodies laying everywhere and stuff, like the rivers of blood. Look at that. Look at the detail on that blood. It's not just blood, it's like dirty blood mixed with dirt. Like, you can feel that blood. It wouldn't be like, it's disgusting, you know? Looks so good. So much detail. These people are all naked, too. GG does not shy away from gore or nudity if it calls for it, which is pretty cool. I mean, it's not like, you know, it's not like sex scene type stuff, obviously, but like, usually just like dead bodies piled, like literally bodies piled. They don't give a shit. Blizzard can't do that because, you know, they had people like literally preying on their female employees, like utter creeps. And they had to fire them, but only because they got caught doing it and called out for it by government agencies and shit. Like, you go through stuff so fast that you don't notice stuff as much, you know? But, like, yeah, the area is beautiful. All the attack animations and stuff, too, like, they're so good. Like, holy shit, look at all these freaking bodies. It's insane. Alright, are we done here pretty much? Or is there more here? I think we're all done. There are, yeah, I think we're good here. Yeah, we're good. This area is really cool too. Like getting to see
This is Dariani.
the Vol. Like this is okay. So like we've seen the Vol before, like in the past, right? We did when we do Alva's temple stuff, right? But this is so much better. And seeing them like being this this proper like nice waystone and a ruby too. Getting to see like the Vol at their height of power with like all their weird like magic slash sacrifice slash machinery type stuff. Like these guys walking around with these like mechanical legs, like biomechanical stuff. It's freaking cool as hell. They're like the demons from Doom that have been like grafted with biotechnical machinery and shit. It's really, really cool design. I think they definitely took some design inspiration from Doom.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I think I have some white items I don't want to pick up. Yeah, get rid of some of that stuff. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go in this way or not, but okay, we'll go this way, I guess. Like, I'm gonna be real, man. Like, I never felt like Diablo 4. It didn't feel like next gen of RPG to me. It felt like a sloppy, like, team that didn't really know what they were doing designing a Diablo game, and like it was okay, but I mean, it always just felt like it had so far to go before it felt like a good cohesive game, whereas this feels like it's a really, really solid foundation. I mean, there's some rough edges here and there, like I think a lot of the stuff needs to be buffed in some ways, but it's so much easier for them to buff stuff to make it underperforming and then buff it later than it is to do the opposite, to nerf stuff afterwards. So I understand why some of this stuff is probably undertuned as opposed to being overtuned. Makes perfect sense to me. My god, I'm getting my ass kicked here. Why am I not able to hit anything? There we go.
Vile cleverness no longer surprises
Fool!
me.
There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
No, come back, come back! Oh, I missed him.
I can't yet.
Oh my god. The damage.
My satchel is full.
Okay, we gotta go back. Ow! Fuck off. Trying to loot.
A rarity and all mine.
How can I?
Yes?
I spent armor on that and cold res, but no life. Oh, yeah, mine's just better, I think. A lot better. This is not bad. Armor increased ruby. Three maps in there, holy crap. Ooh, that's nice. Let's see if we get anything good in the third one. Nice! That's actually a really nice jewel. I can use all three of those stats. Especially once I get my shield on, obviously. But yeah, that's great. Rage, armor, and block chance, pretty good. I think I have a slot for one. There's one here. Maybe not, actually. I only have one slot open. It really does a crappy job of highlighting those. I wish that this was like a lot. I wish that it would just put like a big red circle around it or something. Just make it really, really obvious where the things are at. Yeah, down here is one. That's a long ways away, though. I don't think I'll be getting that. Oh, there is one over here. I could just put a point over here and get one more over here. I probably will do that. Oh, we want this stuff anyway, I think, later on. Melee damage at close range. AoE, if you could recently. AoE. Yeah, this is all good stuff over here. We want this anyway, eventually. How does this compare to my current one? Rage on hit, rage win hit. Bleed magnitudes. Okay, I'll keep that one in for now, but this is good. I'll want this later on for sure. It's pretty decent. More maps. And salvage that thing. Do we just like walk up here and kill him? Is there like a big thing, or is it just like, I can't remember. There is a side boss in here somewhere.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Oh, did I lose? I did, didn't I? No, I didn't. Never mind. We're good. Thought I lost some spirit for a second and I wasn't running all my stuff, but no, I am. I'm good. Boss? Yes, is the boss. He's gonna get one shot. Not one shot, but he's gonna get destroyed really fast.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for me.
I'm not here for you, fool.
The ends justify the means. This ends now.
Ow! Oh my god.
Progress comes.
Bro. I never had him do that attack on me before. That's rough.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for me. Observe.
Hold still. Oh my god.
This ends now. I've had enough of this. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. I'm not ready. I've been preparing for you for years. There is no... Inconceivable. You will pay for this. You think you can stand in my way? You think you can run? Self-destruction! This is not over yet.
Oh shit.
I will burn you alive. Let's see you survive this. No! Do not fail me. Not now. How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Wait, tier 2, Ultimate Mana Flask tier 2. Is that what that said? Pretty sure it was.
If only I had more time. There is an ancient weapon. A weapon that was used against corruption from a civilization lost to the ages. I have one piece of it. 3 others were scattered. I have been searching for them, but the Karui have interfered at every turn.
So will you help us?
I suppose I must. It is too late for us here. This era is over. I pleaded with Aziri for her patience, but she would not abide me. She will attempt her communion with the beast, and utter devastation will ravage our people. But the fact that you are here, a living descendant of our people, it gives me some hope for our future. I will come to your era. Perhaps there is still time.
It's settled then. Let's hurry back to the time portal.
Is there more here, though? Is there another boss here or anything? Thought there was, like, one more thing here. No, I guess not. I guess that's it. Okay. Cool. Time for mapping. Time for endgame.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Quick! Help me get him inside!
I take it that wasn't a nightmare.
You're awake. Oh, I thought you might not make it. There's a lot to go over. When you've pulled yourself together, speak with Doriani.
Dual res? It's not terrible. Double res? I want the mine are better though. I need that strength, unfortunately.
You made it. Unfortunately, Rayclast was not so lucky. It has been devastated by the cataclysm and is no longer habitable. Grieving would only be a waste of precious time. We must face reality and make difficult choices. We must cleanse corruption so that civilization can one day return to its former heights. We are living the worst possible outcome, but I did anticipate every contingency. This ziggurat contains a translocation device which will allow us to open portals to a range of coordinates on Rayclast. From here, we can more than simply survive. We can reclaim the world from the grasp of corruption. Place waystones in the machine, and they will help calibrate the journey. The corruption at the destination will respond to both the energies we use and that we ourselves expect to find. It may be possible to use this malleability to our advantage. You must start with the areas of least corruption. They are still deadly, but should be survivable for short spans. Cleanse enough of them to give us an outside foothold.
Nice. Okay, he'll identify our stuff now too. Cool. All right. Oh, and he has maps too. So when does he refresh his map? I should probably just buy all these then right now, right? If they're only 5,000 gold apiece. Oh, is it infinite? You just buy as many as you want? I mean,
I don't trust
sure.
you, but you do have my respect.
Okay. I'll start mapping after I take a break. I got to get some food and stuff. But, yep, finally endgame. Finally can go and do some mapping tonight. Pretty happy about that. So I'll be back later this evening sometime. Probably give me like an hour or so to eat and relax for a little bit, and I'll do some more mapping. See you then.